Sager. Yeah, he spelled it out. Araludaloo. Remember Konami? Very original joke in chat is talking about pachinko machines. The ram cart. Snatcher. Beep. Habitual fluff, have a good rest of your day. Enjoy Snatcher when you get to it. Here's here. Total saves to— oh, it counts your saves. Oh no. Quick Nova, hello. Yes. Investigate the procedure. First thing you should do is get Harry to recover Little John's memory for you. Tell me about Random Hajil. He's a very shady character, but he doesn't seem to be working against us. Oh, can I look him up in the computer? Where would you like to go? Computer room. The computer room. Enter a name. I have to put his whole name. Oh. No data on him in Alpha 1, huh? That's his real name. No data on him in Alpha 1. But he must be some kind of drifter or illegal immigrant. Wanted to get the scoop. AC, hello? Snatcher's goop. I've enjoyed it so far. We're on Act 2. What is Soten? I don't know the one, Gorak. Is it a hidden gem? It's not an FMV game, because they're pixels. FMVs have, humans, usually. I guess they don't all have to, I guess. Engineering.
About time you got here, Gillian. I've got Little John's memory all ready for you.
Well, were you able to get anything from it?
Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now. I'm afraid it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those Snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get one video image out of it. I don't have the slightest what this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation. This is it.
Olean?
So, Gillian, do you have any idea what this
That'll
is?
make your butthole leak.
Hospital Olean? This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but if that hospital is not legit, the data won't mean anything. This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
The sign in this picture looks curved. This word Olean might continue past the edge of the image.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time. Just use the graphic memory command in the possessions menu.
Talk about your feelings, I guess. Harry, do you think I can really make it as a junker? Oh, we're getting deep here now? Okay. The Chief and I know a good kid when we see one. You'll do just fine. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Ask about Hajil. Heard he's really good. Already put down at least 3 of them. And I don't get along with those types. But I thought these blasters were the only things that could take out the Snatchers. In theory, that's right. A standard ray gun just isn't strong enough. Still, if you modified a standard ray gun to focus its energy much better than usual, you never know. That would make it that much harder to hit your target, right? That's right, in other words, this random is one heck of a shot. Normally, that just doesn't work. He's too cool. Hey, I may be old, but I'm in good shape. I don't know too much about hospitals. Never heard of this one either. Okay. Get the video memory of Little John. Don't jump to any funny conclusions. Keep your mind open to every possibility. Where would we like to go? Here suggested we check the hospital using the Jordan system. The Jordan system doesn't offer a hospital search function. Really? Why don't we ask Napoleon? Okay. You should have it memorized by now. Psh. 395644. Boner fart? What? You again? Sorry, you prefer a woman, I suppose. Whatever. Anyway. Revolution. This one was ended. Okay. Can't talk on the video phone. I'll meet you in the usual place. What are you going to do? Meet him in the usual place, dingus. Ask. You know about Hajil? Bounty hunter, eh? Can you trust people like that? He sounds really fake, like someone out of a novel, you know? He's cool, though. Olin, huh? I've never heard of any hospital like that. Talk about our feelings. Always wondered about this. How did someone like you end up as a junker? Tough question. I'm sure it's for the same reasons as you and Harry. Okay. Enter the turbo cycle. Kempo, hello. How's it going? Oh, we don't get very many options right now. Favorite soda, cuz? What? I like a good root beer. Sana, hello. Did I say hi? I heard White Knight Chronicles is pretty basic, but fun enough. Exit. How's me? I'm okay, I think. Look at that Santa. He wasn't here last time, was he? Look at the nearby person. Optional secrets? This is my first time playing, so I don't know. I don't want to know. So maybe, but maybe not. Neon signs in a number of languages. Yeah. Really a lot of advertisements, uh-huh. Usually Napoleon shows up if we look at things. Nobody seems too worried about the rest of Snatchers. They're all too concerned about Christmas. Mangu, Casey, hello. Christmas is just around the corner. It actually is, though. It's weird. Maybe some time with Jamie. Nah, I don't really know. Don't have any firm plans yet, do you? Afraid not. Don't worry. I won't let you spend Christmas alone. Oh, Metal Gear. Gillian, if nobody else is available, let's spend Christmas together. Christmas with you? It'll be my first Christmas. Aw. Only in a worst case scenario, you know. Christmas with you is the worst case scenario. Aw, be nice to Metal Gear. Christmas, Santa Claus is here, The Santa Claus? Man dressed as Santa Claus is handing out tissues as an advertisement. Mysterious. Oh, that's Santa Claus. What's wrong? Nothing, probably just my imagination. Is Napoleon dressed as Santa? Can we check him out? Many such promotional Santa Clauses appear this time of the year. True, but this one. If it bothers you that much, why don't we investigate? Investigate the Santa. Let's check out this Santa. Go.
Wait a minute, you're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about? Ugh, I'm quitting this job. It's too dangerous. Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
Sneezing, huh? He's sneezing, the wolf man is sneezing. Thus. Chinese Santa, eh? Somehow don't fit the image. Hey, he can do what he wants. I'm sorry to disappoint you. You look fine, I guess. Your traditional Santa Claus costume. Investigate, Napoleon. Don't be touching me. Okay. There's a tag on the suit which says Rick Bakery Productions. That's the same place which makes those Outer Heaven masks. Oh. Why don't you just go ahead and tell us who you really are, Napoleon? He's really Santa. One of these days, I'll have to tell you why I'm called Napoleon. Yeah? About the hospital. Need some information about underground hospitals. Besides all the legit hospitals, there are scores of underground places all over the city. You'll never be able to find them all. Wait a second, you might be able to learn something about those illicit operations by checking up on pharmaceutical orders. After all, almost all the drugs used on the island are manufactured here as well. That's right. All the pharmaceuticals on the island are distributed or manufactured by Kobe Pharmaceuticals. Kobe Pharmaceuticals, eh? That's where Jamie works. Oh, Jamie. Jamie keeps track of records of shipments of pharmaceuticals throughout the island. She might be able to find something out. Right, let's call her and ask later on. Got a cold there, Napoleon? Some kind of allergy, I guess. Always get this way in the winter. An allergen that only operates in the winter? That could be Snow 9, you know. One can always pick up traces of Snow 9 whenever Snatchers appear. Sneezing just goes on and on. Oh, dang. Also, thank you for the follow, whoever followed. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. No 9. Man-made strain that was developed by the military years ago as a defensive weapon to help protect bases and the like. But wasn't all of it disposed of long ago? Yes, but I hear talk that somebody started cultivating it again about 3 years ago. 3 years ago? That's about the same time the Snatchers first appeared. Apparently that stuff grows back quickly even after it's cleaned out. The areas it grows in are off limits, but the wind brings it right into the city. Okay. Same dialogue. I'm sure a specialist like that will have a lot more to offer you than someone like me. Okay. Would you like to look at this? Olean Hospital? Yeah. Oh, where the heck did I see that? Sounds pretty bad. Gotta learn the timing here, that's the key. If not, you'll be paying way too much. Oh, I didn't mean to show him my money. Little John. Okay. Back to that. Or that, why don't we take care of business? Okay, sure. Look at my money. Damn, take it. Thanks a bundle. May not be the one you're looking for, but I know an Olean hospital. What about a Jolene hospital? Doing this for fun, you know, you're gonna have to do a little better than that. Really? All of my dollary dues. Greedy as ever, eh? Here, take it.
Would you like to see it?
Channel emote name, channel emote name, channel emote name, channel emote name, less than 3, less than 3, less than 3 emoji, face with heart eyes emoji, face with heart eyes emoji, hands in praise emoji, hands in praise. Egg.
Egg. Soiled Week, thank you so much for 10 heckin' months. And all of those amazing emoji. Thank you. How's your day going? Okay, ask about the hospital. I don't know too much about it, but it's over in the RF district. Why don't you go check it out?
Alright, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay?
Wait a minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any snatchers off your back.
They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Oh, by the way, here. A little Christmas present for you.
What? Tissues?
See ya. Merry Christmas.
Well, now he's gone.
No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
This is an ad for outer heaven. Just how many different jobs does that guy have?
Alright, let's go somewhere. Oh, we need to call Jamie. Actually. Get out of the turbo cycle. Can't use our phone in the car. Why is he so heavily employed? He's a mystery. Three 93444. Jamie? God, a Snatcher. Exclamations.
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye.
Amy. Rude. Really had me for a moment there. Since when did she start pulling practical jokes like this? Oh, you did show her your mask the other day. What, the one I used to get into outer heaven? Even so, that last joke wasn't even funny. No doubt that her message is a strategy of hers to deal with your troublesome calling. What is that supposed to mean, Metal? There's no need to be embarrassed, Gillian. I'm fully aware that Jamie has snatched your heart. Aw. Oh, you.
The number
number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T.
Oh, is it 1009? Where did I get 3?
Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs, can I help you? Huh? Oh, it's you, Gillian. What's going on?
It's me. Sorry about that. I mean, being on duty and all. Look at Jamie. Looking really good, Jamie. I'm doing alright. Hee hee. Found the answering machine. Jamie, that message on your answering machine, wasn't that going a bit too far? Did I scare ya? You bet you did. Were you worried? Yeah, I was worried. How worried? How worried? Well, really worried, you know? Good. What? Would you cut the jokes like that? If the Snatchers ever actually did get their hands on you, I don't even want to think about it as a joke. Okay, Gillian. Still, that mask was really well done. After you showed me your mask for Outer Heaven. What? Was that made at Plato's Cavern? Yeah, I borrowed it from a guy at work. No wonder, they make really good stuff over there. Talk about our feelings. It was short, but our time together was wonderful. Yes, but we could never stop arguing. Yeah, but even those memories are precious now. Our only memory together. That doesn't sound like a good memory. My feelings for you are still strong. Actually, I think I'm beginning to fall in love with you all over again. And in a way that has nothing to do with our lost past. Thanks, Gillian. You're probably right. We can't keep looking back over our shoulders forever. Hee hee. How about this Jorb? Jamie, I've learned that the Snatchers have taken over a hospital somewhere on the island. I need your help in investigating this. All you have to do is ask, Gillian. I'll do anything to help out. Anything? What about a date? Ask me anything, I may be able to help. Okay. What about this photograph? Can I ask you one question? What? You remember the picture of you that I have? Yes, the picture of me when I was a little girl, right? Where was that taken? I don't really know. It looks like the Olympics or something. Wonder how long you've had that. I suppose I had it with me when the army picked us up. That picture looks like it might have been taken at the Moscow Olympics. Moscow? When was that? A long time ago. Long before we were born. And that's all I wanted to ask. Or that's all you wanted to ask about it? See, Jamie, the picture looks like it may have been faked. Faked? Why would they do something like that? And why? Or who would and why? I don't know, but they may be using us as their guinea pigs. What are you talking about? As if we're being controlled by something we can't see. Only us? We're the only ones who don't even know about ourselves. Maybe the government knows something. Now let's just forget this, Gillian. Let's be ourselves. Just be ourselves. Let's worry about what to do from now on. Ask about her memory. How's your memory doing? Any sign it might be coming back? Somehow I feel like maybe I've always been doing this, Jeff. Seem to remember wearing white. Can you recall anything, Gillian? Jamie and white. I'm afraid not. Nothing. What about your memory therapy? It's still going. Any progress? No change yet. Oh. I guess we're just going to have to let time do its work. Sometimes, even when I'm not trying, I get these really vague images, but when I try to recall anything more, they vanish. What about the hospital? Snatchers require a hospital which has facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure. Do you have any ideas about that? While having facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure is nothing rare, but we keep records here on the hospitals on the island. I'll take a look at those. But don't get your hopes up. If it's a black marketplace running it on its own, we probably won't have anything on it. Don't worry, if I figure anything out, I'll give you a call. I've got a reason to talk to you again sometime. You silly. You don't have to have a reason to talk to me. You know, No, I'm sorry. Oh, Jamie. Talking about that picture has really turned things around. Thanks for asking me do the musical the other day. I'm sorry I couldn't go, but I was really happy you asked. I want to see you. Or I want to see you. Yes. I can't see you now, Gillian. You're better off like this. But why? Delicious grapes, hello. Olene, I think I may have heard of that. I think it might be a hospital on the island. Almost all the development and administration of pharmaceuticals on the island take place there. I'm not really sure if there's any such hospital. Talk about our feelings. She was happy about the musical. Had to remember that. It'd take a while though. Jamie, you're pretty. When can we meet? Dang, you would just bring more pain, Gillian. Let's leave it at that. No. We're so close. Do I need to show her anything else? Do this chess piece. Chess piece? What's that for? Still haven't figured that out myself. Is that supposed to have some meaning? From what I know of Gibson's personality, it probably does. Okay. It was nice talking to you, Jamie. Bye for now. If I find anything out about the hospital, I'll give you a call. Thanks, I really need your help on this one. See you later, Gillian. Bye. Someday, Jamie, I hit thing. My thumb spasmed or something. Get back in the turbo cycle. No Christmas music. Yeah, okay, I was scared. Like nothing's happening. Arrived at Olene Hospital. Get out. Ready to hit A and then C to shoot things. The Olene Hospital that Napoleon told us about. Yeah, there's a Sony thing up there. There's Hospital Olestra. The neon sign on the roof of the building. The entrance appears to be at the front. Wonder what they specialize in. There are no signs or anything. Because it's one of those illicit places. BCB hello. How's it going? The lights are on and there are signs of people inside. It looks like they are open. Illegally parked cars are nearly blocking the streets. The cars don't appear to be abandoned. They're not scrapped, then what? The patient's cars? This hospital island, is this really the place we're looking for? It doesn't look like the picture. An automatically opening double door. Could this be the Snatcher maintenance facility that Gibson described? Strange cries can be heard coming from the building. Covered with heavy metal screening. Animal droppings can be seen in several places on the road and sidewalks. Okay. Neon sign appears different from the one in Little John's memory. Really, the hospital that we saw in Little John's memory? Maybe they changed the sign real fast. Who's sus? It's odd. They seem to be using pressure plate sensors rather than more modern infrared. In other words, things haven't changed much since they opened. Must have been here a while. Remember the pressure plate things you step on? For doors to open, I remember. Smell. Doesn't smell like a hospital usually does. It's more like a smell of filth. Can't know unless we go in, Gillian. Be very careful. At the old supermarkets. The big rectangular things you step on. That takes me back. Yeah, I did sleep some things we're gonna save just in case. Go inside. Open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, go ahead. Ready to hit A and then C. A penguin? We're in the hospital. This would appear to be the reception area. Look around the room. The room seems to be a waiting area. Everyone's holding an animal of some sort. Small animals. Some of them are bigger animals too. That appears to be one of those super memory parrots. People use these birds frequently now that they study foreign languages or have other sounds they want to record. The Magellanic Kobe penguin. They were developed in '33 as a breed which could thrive in tropical and temperate climates. The warm water penguin. One of those humming dogs, you know? The ones that have had their larynxes modified to help eliminate sound pollution. Sounds messed up. I don't like it. The Snuggie. It looks like one of those, like sauna outfits that make you sweat. Happy man, hello. A cute doggo. Look at the little meow meow. Well, what about the kitty? Oh yes, it's one of those pocket pets popular among women as a combination pet and handbag. They were created by splicing marsupial genes into common household animals. This would appear to be one of the cat models. I don't like this place. Reception area is just inside the entrance, on the front side of the building. Everyone is carrying an ID. It would appear that they are all law-abiding Neo-Kobe citizens. There are no suspicious-looking types here. Your animals all have collars and ID tags. They appear to be pets. Does the bird have a little collar? The sign says dangerous or hard to control animals must be on a leash or in a cage. Please, Gillian, I have real trouble with animals. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I really wish he would shut up. I really wish he would shut up. I really wish he would shut up. Gosh, they're gonna keep saying it. Oh, spare me. I really don't care for animals. What about the woofer? didn't sound like a dog. Please, Gillian, no. No more animals. Ask. Hold on. Smell. Oh, what is smell? That's the odor given off by these animals and their byproducts. That's it. I thought something was ripe. The form of pollution. Ask about the Snatchers. Have you heard any rumors about Snatchers in this area? I'm not worried. We keep a dog at our house. So does this hospital. Snatchers hate dogs, right? No solid proof, but these animals with good senses of smell are said to be able to pick them out. That's right. That's why so many people are starting to keep pets these days. What if people are just stinky? We'll be okay, won't we? They'll stay away from animals, right? What kind of a hospital is this? What? Didn't you know before you came? This is an animal hospital. Sorry, but I don't think they can help your robot friend. Hey, I'm not sick. I'm functioning properly. The doctor here has a really good reputation. It's so hard to find a good vet these days. What about the doctor? What about the doctor here? Is he any good? I would hope so. He's a fully licensed doctor with his genetic manipulation permit. This is about the only place in town where that will see you without an appointment. Fully licensed, eh? Time to dress Metal Gear up like a dog. He really loves animals, you know, and he's a great surgeon. Do you know about this? I'm looking for a hospital with this sign. Well, it's not the one for this place. It looks similar, though. Okay. Numerous posters about pet insurance and vaccination. Can I see the doctor? Can I investigate the doctor? Anything else on this? Looks similar, but I don't think it's the same. True. Are you a police officer? Yeah. Something happened? Place is stinky. Well, they don't do direct genetic manipulation, but their treatments are really good. They service manufactured pets here, too. They're approved by the Life Manipulators Oversight Committee. Okay. Treatment area is behind here. Can I go there? Yeah, it sounds legit. It sounds very safe. I feel like there should be something here I do. We've looked at all the animals. Investigate the parrot. Is that what we're gonna get now? Okay. I had to find out what this hospital's all about. Investigate the memory. No doubt the neon sign to some hospital. Sign in Little John's memory is written in a totally different style. Okay, so there's something here we need to do. Somewhere. Ask about the Snatcher. What about... Look at this chest piece. What's this? New pet gum? Wait, really? Okay. The wooden chest piece. I believe it's the one that goes next to the king. Okay. Something wrong with this? Okay. Maybe they're just making a joke. No doubt the neon sign to some hospital, yeah. What do you want from me, game? Look at my money. In principle, you're allowed to charge the agency for as much money as is necessary for your investigation. Okay, pillow. This is not a zero wing. Okay, we've looked around the room. We've looked at the humans. Looked at the desk.
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here. So, now we're back to square one, huh?
Don't become too discouraged. We still have many leads. Let's head back to the turbo cycle.
Okay. I hit the dialogue we needed.
Olean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Oh no.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me? What in the world?
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
That was a long time ago. What the hell, lady?
Damn.
Gillian, we should hurry.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
Not Katrina. Set the automatic traffic control system to give us absolute priority. 10-4. But I hope she's safe. Sad music, but not now. Yeah, let's get out and then we'll save. Apparently she has something for me. Is it lunch? Let's see. Knock knock. Katrina, are you here? There's no answer. Katrina! Check the door. Look at the door. I can see the lights are on from out here. Investigate. Door. Not locked. Go inside. Are you ready? Ready to hit A. A. Enter Gibson's living room. What about Katrina? Where is she? I don't see her. This is rather troubling. Under the table. We're the only ones here. Where could she have gone? She in the backyard. Television and data terminals are still on. Investigate. Lights have been left on. What could have happened to Katrina? She left the lights on. The monitors are still hot. They must have been left on. Oh no, the window. I thought this was a window, but there is another shelf here. Why didn't I notice this sooner? Investigate the shelf? Model of the house is on the shelf. Model of a house. Particularly, maybe not this one. It's a music box, but there's nothing inside it. Perfect miniature of Gibson's house. Made from a cast, but the detail is excellent. I didn't know Gibson had made a model of his house. It appears that something was kept inside it. The model may have some connection with our investigation. True, after all, Dean left that search the house memo. Oh, search the house, the little model of the house. Maybe what he was referring to. Still, we have to find Katrina. Yeah? Nothing inside the music box. Call Katrina. I'm worried about Katrina. Let's see if she's in here. Good idea. She's in the house. She got very small. The model of the house. Katrina, answer if you can hear me. There's no answer. Something must have happened. Katrina! Move to the study. Signs of a struggle. Huh? What the? My goodness. What is shambles? Somebody has turned the place upside down. The Snatchers. They must have been looking for something. The room is a shambles. Things are scattered everywhere. A shambles? Sure. What about the PC? Is it fine? The monitor is broken. Oh no. Sofa. The hard leather has been torn to shreds. Everything appears to have been smashed and broken. Based on the condition of the room, it looks like something... or they were looking for something. I wonder what. I don't know, but it could be the same thing we're looking for. Appears to have been torn by a claw-like instrument of some kind. Katrina! There's no answer. Something must have happened. Investigate the PC. The machine is a total loss. It's a good thing we already had read the file on the disk. Maybe they're trying to destroy some kind of data on themselves. Can't read it off the disk anymore, but I have it stored in my memory, don't worry. They're worried about the location of their hospital getting out. Katrina must have discovered something related to that. Bet you're right. Several cuts ran perfectly parallel to each other, suggesting something like an animal's claws. Not a knife or any other cutting tool. Let's see. Look. What about the shit on the floor? There's no answer. Okay. Everything is broken. It was the last working PC-68 in the world. It was a very rare item. That's the saddest part of this game. Several cuts run perfectly parallel. Yeah, okay. RIP PC-68. Once a short out, there are traces of burns on the case. Okay. Look at the sofa. The down feathers are leaking out. Okay. Can we look at the, is there anything in the sofa? Looking for her keys. And she got real mad about it. Good trainer. Backyardigan. Take a look at the garden. Alice should be out there. Not Alice's collar. The garden. Where's Alice? So Alice is missing too. There's nobody in the area. Too dark for standard optical sensors. Night vision sensors don't read anything though. Look at the ground. Look, there's a collar on the ground. Investigate the area. Nothing unusual, seems almost too quiet. The garden doesn't lead anywhere. It was Alice's own private space. There's no way that Alice could have gotten out without going through the study. Not picking up anything on the infrared or on motion detector. Appears to have been torn apart. No! We're about to have ads. I need to take a quick break anyway. But stretch, hydrate, scream into the void. I'll be right back. Also, speaking of ads, did you know it is September and you can save $1 dues on subs? Which get rid of those pesky dang ads. And show them who's boss. Also, you can contribute to the PP, the big PP of the month, the Plus program. That is only for personal straight-up subs. Gift subs and primes don't count because Twitch hates us. But anyway, I'll be right back. Thanks for sticking around through ads. I'll see you all shortly. I thought it said something about, I don't know. There should be ads. Ding, ads are coming. Welcome back, chat. Sometimes you just have to pick up a soft little baby and snuggle him. Here's unusual. There's no way Alice would have had enough strength to do this. Fairy seed. We do be snatching. No one else here. I feel like something else is here. Maybe it's just my imagination. There's nothing unusual. It's too quiet. Nobody else here. Something is here. Maybe. Katrina! Apparently she can't hear me. What do you think? Alice may be in earshot. Why don't you call her? I'm trying. Come on, Alice. Come here, girl. No sign of her. She rather likes people, so she would know to come out if she was here. Alice. Damn. Look at the area. Oh wait, there's something else I think. Look at the collar. Alice's magnetic collar, special devices around their yard, prevent the dog from going beyond the property if it's wearing the collar. Alice is a Doberman. That's not exactly the kind of dog that goes down easy. That's true. If she was facing a human. If anything happens to Alice, I'm gonna burn everything. The registration number printed on the side, it was definitely the one Alice was wearing. What is the number? Investigate the number for the WB. No one in the area. Too dark. Look at the ground. Something was dragged on the ground here. Okay. What is the number? Is that important? Give number. Katrina. What if I just keep yelling? Something's going to happen. Gibson study. I clicked enough things for Gillian to sneeze. Gillian, that sneeze. Maybe Snow 9. Wait a moment, let me analyze the air in the room. Oh, snow. Analysis complete. It's a very slight amount, but there are definitely traces of Snow 9 here. It would appear the Snatchers have definitely been here. What about communications? Can you transmit? Or he was asking. Okay, that was Gillian. Yes, the Snow 9 isn't just dense enough to block communications. Is that a sneaky way of telling me to save? Room is in shambles, yeah. Everything has been broken. We're the only ones here. All been left on, okay. The perfect miniature of Gibson's house. I put the chess piece in the house. Let me do something with it. Nothing inside the music box. Oh. I want to put the thing in the music box, I swear. Alice. What do you want, game? Maybe I need to go back outside. Oh shit.
Gillian, I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
I'm cautioning. Oh gosh, I'm cautioned. Uh-oh.
It's
No.
Alice.
The dog is dead. Body temperature
I hate
suggests
this game.
it was killed about 10 minutes ago. No doubt the work of Snatchers.
Scum! No reason to kill the poor animal. Katrina! Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Judging
Guess
from
we're
the
burning
mess they
things
made
to the
here,
ground.
It looks like they were looking for something. We're quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
Game sucks. Humans fine. Animal violence not fine. I'm gonna find that Snatcher and I'm gonna murder them a bunch. Glad to see you're safe and sound. Have you been able to contact Katrina yet? No. Look at this. Really pretty neon. I wonder where the hospital is. But I'm trying to find out. Yeah. Did he tell me that we were gonna go somewhere? I don't know. Have you found Katrina? No! Do I look like I have a Katrina with me? Her whereabouts. Katrina probably has some clue on the hospital that Gibson found. Uh-huh. If she calls, we'll put her through to you right away. She can, or she may not be able to contact anyone right now. Katrina here? Come on, see, get serious. Of course she's not here. What if she was, though? Gotta go look for Katrina. Go check the places she seems likely to go. Places she's likely to go. She's a teenager, right? Don't teenagers like to see the city, go shopping? For example, what about Alton Plaza? Young girls really like that area. Okay. Good enough for me. Yeah, Katrina's just over here, sorry. JK. It was all a trick. Yeah, she's in the target range. Like, I love Target. Hee Oh, wait. Look for Katrina. Christmas mood gets jollier every time we come here. The music is sad right now, though. Top windows are all displaying goods for Christmas and New Year's. A lot of clothes here that I bet Katrina would love. She's not here, is she? Hey, over there. What, do you see Katrina? Oh, sorry, it was someone else. You doofus. More decorations appear every day. Katrina's nowhere around the show windows. I don't see Katrina anywhere. Alright, let's try the nightlife district. Metal, we've got to find her. Don't worry, Gillian. She won't get past my sensor. No good, I don't see her anywhere. She does not appear to be here. Katrina does not seem to be here. Let's look elsewhere. Try that area next? What area next? I don't see her anywhere? Oh, okay. Generic area. Look somewhere else. Maybe she's at the, outer heaven. That we can't get to. What if she's at my house? Wouldn't that be funny if we just asked the chief and she was there? Just hanging out. Something's
Wait a sec.
weird.
My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A snatcher may be in your apartment.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
Move. It won't let me. I have to look at it first. Hard to tell from here, but the lights are definitely on. Definitely your building. The window from your apartment is visible from the side. Now, surprisingly, there are a few pedestrians at this time of night. Or few, I guess. Security system is on. It appears to be in order. How could they get past the security system? I do not see any unusual tracks or marks. Can't limit the movement sensor to just your apartment. What about your infrared sensor? I don't read anything. Apparently no one is near the window. Get the door. Metal, check the status of the door of my apartment from here. Alright, now accessing the building security system. Gillian, it's open. What? I know I locked that before I left. Hey, did ya? I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, open it. You losing your keys? No. This is the living room.
I hear something.
This time I can hear it too.
I read motion. Something is in there.
All right, Metal, lock the front door. We're not letting anything out of here.
I have a thought. We'll see. What's that smell? A Snatcher? I'm not sure, but I smelled that before somewhere. Ooh, that smell. Seems to be coming from the bathroom. Someone's farting. Nothing seems to have been stolen. I read no movement in this room. Nobody appears to be in this room. You think? That's odd. The position of the chair and some of my stuff is different. There's some faint depressions in the carpet that would indicate footprints. Enter the bathroom. Don't get too anxious, Gillian. Let's check out this room first. Whoever broke in here may have set some kind of trap for you. I looked at everything. No one appears to be in this room. Looks like the chair and some of the stuff has been significantly different from your footprint. A woman? Surface temperature of the sofa is relatively high. It would appear that someone was sitting there a few minutes ago. Oh, okay. Someone had a hot butt. At least it appears that I haven't been robbed. What if Katrina was just chilling here, though? Smell the sofa? No. The shoe impressions are very sharp and deep. Most of the weight of the person was focused on one foot. One foot, huh? Something sharp? A Snatcher? That possibility exists. Footprints lead to the bathroom. Enter the bathroom. Uh-oh. This is the bathroom. It's really hot and humid in here. Look around the room. Something in the shower. Oh, please don't be weird. There's no one in the room. The shower stall is the only place that someone could be hiding. Electronic blinds of the glass door prevent identification of whatever's in the stall. I investigate around the room. I read movement. There's movement in the room. They're in the shower stall. Thermosensor shows a region of concentrated heat. I would say that hot water is being... Oh, okay. The in-use sign is lit on the window. Uh-huh. The shower stall is the only place someone could be hiding. Yeah? Investigate the fucking shower. Temperature and humidity is climbing rapidly. Uh-huh. Should we go after it? That would be a very dangerous move if it's a Snatcher. We can't just let them stay in there. Opening the stall is a simple matter. What are you going to do, Gillian? Oh, it has an option now.
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Now opening the blinds.
Is it a dead body? Is it gonna be weird?
Whoa!
You pervert! Get out of here!
You're in my shower, lady.
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian.
The sneeze, though.
You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Here comes Katrina.
Really?
I can't believe you did that, Gillian.
You see, I was just...
Face up to it like a man.
You shut up. I'm just glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so frightened. I just looked up your address and I let myself in. I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
Surprise me? You bet you surprised me.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. By the way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
I see. And you avoided the sensors as well. You may have a promising career ahead of you.
Yeah, that's not how towels work. The hell?
Ooh.
Jamward Kidmeister, hello. Welcome to, Kojima's a pervert. I have a big zit on my face or something. And just talk to her. Maybe you should get some clothes on. Huh? I just took a shower, so I'm a little hot. I'd like to stay like this. You're sus. I sneezed. About Alice. What's wrong with Alice? See, Alice is Gillian. What's wrong? Forget it, I'll tell you later. You're weird. You're in my apartment, lady. Alice is a fine dog. Isn't she? She's my only family now. I can't tell her the dog's dead. Sort of a censored scene, no towel, but no nips. In North America, she has a towel but has nips. Okay. Weird. About the video phone. About that phone call, would you tell me what that's all about? That's right, when I was straightening up in the living room, I found the inside of the model of her house. Or found this inside that model of the house. Oh yeah, there was a model of Gibson's house on the shelf, wasn't there? Oh, it's a hospital list. A list of hospitals. It appears to be a list of illicit medical facilities. It lists the name of the hospital, its director's name, its address, and area of specialty. Well then, the Snatcher's place. That's one that Gibson found. Must be on the list. So that's what the search the house note that Gibson left meant. He was just a little too clever this time. Will this list be of any help? The list has over 3,000 places listed on it. We could never hit them all. We need some other information to narrow it down. What about the image from the Little John's memory? That should be the key. If you type in the name of the hospital, I'll scan the list for you. Do you know anything about this list of hospitals? Never seen it before, but if my dad kept it in the house model, it must have been really important. You know the hospital my dad found is on it. No nip knobs when she was an android? Hopefully this doesn't get creepy. How old are you, Katrina? I turned 18 this year. Oh, really? Even so, I'm pretty old for a model. Oh, great. What does she make? Does that make Jamie? How old is Jamie? Scared me. Concentrating. Marceline TTV, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? How did it go? Welcome in, raiders. We're playing Snatcher for the very first time. Talking to Katrina. Katrina, I can loan you some of my clothes. I take you up on that in a few minutes. Oh, you're playing Shining Force. Nice. Is it the first time? Shining Force is always a good time. 14 in the other versions. Yeah, it's... Yep. Obviously Japan's culture is different than ours, but I'm glad they made her 18 in our version. Cultural differences. But still, being creepy toward women is weird. Kojima. Let's see. Got the phone call. Someone is following me. I'm sure they were after my dad's list, but I couldn't get in touch with you. I should have given you Metal Gear's number. Talk to Katrina, you'll catch a cold. Okay, I'll borrow some of your clothes, okay? Wait a second, before that we need to talk. Oh. Okay. I make many marks on the list, so there must be some other key. If the age thing would be important. Take a look at the list. Investigate the list. Also, Zero's down below. You played this a ton when you were younger, had to revisit it. Ah, nice, nice. Played Shining Force a couple years ago for the first time. Last year during Sega Timber. I missed the character I would have liked a lot. I was finalist of the Snatchers. But yeah, Marceline, thank you so much for the raid. Super appreciate it. If you have to do post-stream stuff, please do. Everyone can go give Marceline a follow. Check out some Shining Force. Thank you for the follow, whoever followed.
It was a huge snake. Would you like to see it?
I mean, they may have been a huge snake. No, you, Maynard. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Thank you for a 20 heckin' month. How has Silk Song been? Sick Song, apparently. Wow. I can talk. Dr. Doom, hello. N2, hello. Yeah, the opening track to this game was it was a bop. Hospital that was in Little John's memory. Why don't you give a name similar to the one on the sign? That Olene. Input the name of the hospital that you want me to search for. Olene? Olene, right? No. Now searching. You finished it yesterday, nice. I saw credits last night, but I think I have a lot to do still. Not surprisingly, the only one is that veterinary hospital. What if it was backwards? Little memory. What does the name Olene bring to mind? Sign is definitely for the hospital, right? The visual image of Olene is almost certainly correct. Olene is the starting point. Maybe we're reading it wrong. As long as there is no corruption of the image, we can be sure that the strokes in the letters in Olene actually exist, right? Depends on how you would interpret Olene. The censorship? We were just talking about the censorship with Katrina here for this scene. But I haven't looked anything up because I haven't played this game before. But I'll definitely check it out after. Also, the green-haired lady was apparently just naked. The lady we saw yesterday. The strokes and the letters in Olene actually exist, right? What if it's Queen? Somehow. We still have the Queen chess piece. There has to be some significance. It will be significant. Oh, that's how you spell. Yay. I thought I hit the button there. Queen, right? Okay, now searching. Yeah, yes. Seems very close, but something is missing. Hang in there. Not Queen? I wonder if they would say anything about that. There you go. Oh, they don't. The name in the picture. If only I could look at the picture. We're gonna be here forever, looking at Nipples Lady. Neo Freeman, hello. A little memory. Yes, oh Queen, the Irish place. What about Queens? Queens, right? Okay. That was in green. Thinking like New York. Like, it had to be something at the end of Queen. It's like, why just put an S on it? S to the rescue. Like, Queen is close. What Queens? Queen's Hospital. Great, you found it, Gillian. So the neon tube was burned out, eh? And there were more letters to the word than shown in the picture. I also remembered that. That could kind of look like Queen. I love signs that are fucked up. Why are you winky face tonguing? Queens look like Oline. What the chess piece was trying to tell us. Unless you're trying to drop hints, please don't. Hospital's address.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name, Jin Shu Oh.
Chin Shu Oh.
Napoleon.
He's probably a snatcher too. So we finally found their nest.
Gillian, please be careful.
Don't worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after
Also, your
you.
hints didn't help, so
Just
stop.
to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I needed a cold shower anyway.
I'm just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital.
And getting Queen was obvious that it would have something at the end of Queen. This is it. Heading for Queen's Hospital. And no vague weird hints, or else you'll get pew-pewed. You have to think before you type. Or at least you should. We arrived at Queen's Hospital. Yay. Queen's Hospital. Olean's. A sign. The one that was in Little John's memory. No mistake. Hair dries super quick. Maybe they have crazy hair dryers. Look at the hospital, the building. Building dates from the 20th century. There's no sign that they are in business. Sign looks like it says Olean, even from quite close. A rather wide road passing by the hospital. A number of cars are parked illegally on it. Round pillar-shaped building, the kind that were popular at the end of the last century. The only entrance appears to be at the front of the building. Facing a street, but things do not seem to be particularly well developed. Door is locked, even I can open a mechanism like this simple. Don't set off any burglar alarms or anything. Open the door. Let me in. An old-style electronic lock door. Move inside. Enter Queen's Hospital security program and disable the lock. Lock disabled. Alright, I'll open the door. We're inside the hospital. Awfully dark. There's a reception booth in the center of the lobby. There are 3 doors along the wall behind it. What's in the doors? No tracks in the dust that would indicate recent passage. There's nobody in the booth. The monitors are switched off. Door number 1. The door is closed. Oh. Look at... Really? Bring back to the list of doors. They're all closed. You can also see that visually, but you never know. Not picking up any movement. There's no one else in the area. If they're not in business at the moment, what's the neon sign on for? It appears abandoned. Homeless and other people may move into the building. Look at the floor. What filth. No operational hospital in the world with floors this dirty. I mean, I'm sure there might be. A solid layer of dust has been collected. Hasn't been operated for several months. What's this? There are some kind of switches here. Investigate the switches. Nintendo switches. Gillian, look at this. This door control. 1, 2, 3. These switches must be for those doors over there. Apparently they're operated from here. Can I just push all of them? Door, okay. Big Eber, hello, how have you been? Door number 1's opened. We're gonna boop all of them. What if only one could be open at a time? That would be silly. We're in room number 1. There's an operating table. It would appear that the room was used for surgery or treatment of some kind. X-ray equipment is installed into the walls. The virtual reality monitor to support the surgeon as he conducts an operation. An ordinary operating table. Okay. A layer of dust on the sheet. I'm not reading any motion. There's no one in the area except us. The lens is clouded over. Monitors are covered with dust. There's no sign that they've been used recently. An adjustable bed, but it's covered with dust. There is no sign that it's been used recently. Judging from the distribution and thickness of the dust, there's no sign. Look around. Now looking about the room. I don't believe anything's hiding in the room. Okay. Let's see what it's up to today. Now we're playing Snatcher. First time Snatcher. Been good. Haven't gotten stuck too badly yet. We're in room number 2. It appears to be some kind of research facility for biological experiments. Dealing genital manipulators, various lasers, microsurgery implements. The place seems well equipped. Very specific for genitals. Once abandoned like this, even the most costly equipment is useless. There are jars for preserving items in formaldehyde, and a number of other containers and chemicals. Jablucalo. You got here just in time for that. There are various types of biotech equipment. They were apparently carrying out some rather involved project. All of them used to be extremely high quality monitors. What about the containers? There's nothing pleasant in any of the containers. You glad you didn't miss it? There's another game like this you've been trying to find again? Very elusive. Was it Police Knots? That's another Kojima game. Nothing alive here. This place gives me the creeps. Got condoms on the ceiling. There's no sign that the room's been used at all. There's no sign that any of the containers or chemicals have been touched. They're all covered with an even layer of dust. Probably would need extensive maintenance before it could be used. For some reason, a large number of the containers are empty. Did I not investigate everything? Now investigate around the room. Equipment and supplies for experiments have been left right where they were when they were being used. Ceiling has cobwebs, Shelf is untouched. It's real dusty. Some of the containers are broken. What about the broken ones? Let me look. Room sucked. It's totally dark in here. Can't see a thing. Read-only memories was pretty good, but I don't know how old it is now. It had a sequel as well that I haven't tried. I have a light installed just for situations like this. Please use it if necessary. Turn on the light. Yes, sir. Coming on. Hey, quickly. Maybe? The light is now on. I turn control of it over to you, Gillian. You operate the light with the direction. Press the B button together with the direction key to move the light. Otherwise, the direction key navigates through commands as usual. Make sure that objects you wish to examine are centered in the light's beam. Logitech Gal, hello. A blast process. Hello. Welcome in. See, nothing unusual. What about this? It's a vase. There are no flowers in it. It's a completely ordinary vase. What about this picture? A very old photograph, judging from the condition of the inks and paper, I would suspect it's at least 50 years old. What's a picture like this doing on the wall here? Metal. What is this a photo of? A moment, please. I'll scan my data files. Hey, Metal Gear is just a little guy, okay? Doing his best. I have a positive ID. It's the Cathedral of Saint Basil. Basile. Maybe. Famous cathedral that was a Moscow landmark before the catastrophe. St. Basile's Cathedral. Have I heard of that? I can't seem to remember. Come to think of it, there was a map of Moscow on the wall in Freddie Nielsen's apartment, wasn't there? Moscow, eh? What connection do the Snatchers have with Moscow? Okay. I've seen that thing somewhere before. I can't remember. Stored this photo in my memory. Perfect. What about this little computy? The monitor. Looks like one for a personal computer. Monitor designed for use with a computer. What about the computer? There's a box of matches on the desk. Oh my, these matches are from Outer Heaven. Outer Heaven seems to be quite a popular spot with our Snatcher friends. I would suspect that they go there to select their victims. I will store these matches as evidence. Oh, this desk is Scooty. Look at the window. Or whiteboard. Nothing is written on it. It looked like a window. What about this? Investigate the drawer.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
Oh.
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
What? What is this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
Wontons?
Rare Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to. I'll store the fragment of the file.
It's a drawer. We already checked on that drawer. Okay. What about these Scooty lines? They're under the desk. Perhaps the desk is designed to slide. Pushing it doesn't do any good. It won't budge. Smack the vase. There are rails on the floor. A completely ordinary vase. Uh-huh. There are no flowers in it. There where the matches were. What about this heckin' desk? Moving out to the hallway. Turning my light off, Gillian. Why? Oh, did I hit exit? Then there's more here. Yeah. We've looked at the computer. What is this thing? Nobody anywhere. Is this really one of the Snatcher's hideouts? Relax, Gillian. It might not be much, but we've uncovered some clues. What about this wall? Oh. Where? You probably have to do something with that, or the picture. Photograph. This photograph. Yeah. It's a monitor, but it's a full ass computer. They're just gonna tell me they're open. Parts. Dorkin, congrats on first. You did it. No sign of anyone anywhere. Why don't we head out and see what we can make of the evidence we've gathered so far? That sounds good. You did it. I'm proud of you. Doo-doo. Well, I'm gonna go to Globe. Can't go there though. Is she still at my apartment? Can I talk to her? Go in the damn apartment. Katrina's gone home by now. Oh, okay. No one's in my apartment. Poor lonesome Gillian. Oh, no. If only Jamie was here. If only. How's that Jamie doing? I don't remember numbers. Don't shit talk me. Metal Gear. 393444. Oh. It's probably at work. Still gonna call her.
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye!
Wonder if she'll say anything different. Wasn't scared.
Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs, can I help you? Huh? Oh, it's you, Gillian.
Oh, it's
What's going on?
I just wanted to say hi. You can make them from here on out. You can make our own memories. Really worried at first about becoming a junker. Poor Gillian. People like us have lost their memories, never know at first what they're cut out for. What am I cut out for? You know, I don't think I made a mistake becoming a junker. I feel like I can really find myself through this job. I know what you mean. Get surprised by your own action. Feel like you can see your inner self, right? How's your memory? We're just going to have to let time do its work. Ask about the hospital. Wait a minute, let me check our records. Ah, here it is. They placed a large order for anti-cancer drugs from between October and December. Anti-cancer drugs, huh? I knew it. Well, that settles that. The director is Chinese, named Shinshu Oh. I don't know if I said that properly. Ask about... I wonder who he is. Never heard the name before. We have nothing on him in here either. He might be one of those unlicensed underground doctors. Maybe we'll have to look him up in the computer. else? Why don't you check your junker records? Oh. Whatever. If we don't get together now, we may not have another chance. Don't say things like that. This is hard on me too. Jamie, I don't want to talk to you over the video phone like this. Let's meet and talk face to face. Gillian, I'm always thinking about you, but I don't know if we should see each other right now. We'll just run into the same old problems. What if we have new problems? No. Look at this. Gillian, do you smoke? No, I need this for my investigation. I see, after all, hardly anybody smokes anymore. Every woman has an ask on a date option. So creepy. A palace, eh? I wonder where it is. Okay, I think we're done here. Love me, Jamie. If there's anything. Nobody at home, eh? Don't get too disappointed. What if she left something in the shower? I like that we can shave. Okay. Investigate. Separate shower next to the bathtub. I don't know if we'll do anything about the shower. A lot better than Ivan's bath, that's true. Shit talking bathroom. The health pot TM. Physical fitness analyzer is the latest in health technology. Using the toilet, the system will measure and analyze your temperature, blood pressure, pulse, urine, and stool to create an instant profile of your current physical fitness level. What do you think, Gillian? Why don't you give Health Pot a try? Oh, okay. Examine my poop. Right, I had to go for a long time now. Will you excuse me? We're in ads though. Japan has good toilets. I haven't used them, but the bidet has been amazing. The difference is night and bidet. Ad break for poop. How's it going, chat? Game has been pretty fun. It hasn't been too difficult. Currently. Mash all the text until something happens. You get kind of stuck at the one point. I forget how we got past it. Pooping in front of them? I mean, I don't know if little robots care. But they would be like tiny little personalities, so maybe you wouldn't want to poop in front of them. Performance anxiety. Like, can you not? Like when Kuro wants to go to the bathroom with me, and it's like, sir, please don't. Then he'll sit outside of the bathroom door and go, meow? Hello? Like, I don't sit outside of your bathroom, weirdo. Well, if I just pee, I don't kick him out, I let him come in. But other, it's just like, please don't. Please don't be in here. Couldn't poop with ChatGPT. Watching in part because it would probably learn how to poop from it. Yeah, you can't let it become too powerful. That would be too much. Thank you for doing your part. If I'm sitting crows like rubbing up against my legs the whole time, and I don't want that. I don't want that during a situations, no. Situation. It was been great. It has been good, Johnny. Hope chores have been tolerable. Interesting. If I ask the through voice stuff, I say thanks. Usually. Session, hello. How's it going? You're just in time to watch Gillian take a dump. Potentially. I'd laugh if he clogged up the toilet. Much better. Gillian, according to the health pot system. Yes! Yes! That was good timing. According to the system, yes. Heston, thank you for the 2,500 biddies. Also the yes! Thank you, thank you. That was good timing. 10 out of 10. You're exceptionally healthy. God, I've still got a lot I want to do. Ah! What's wrong? The nanomachines I injected in you. What happened? Did they go sailing right on through? What a waste. Those things are very expensive, you know. Hey, what can you do? What goes in must come out. Ignorance truly is bliss. I'm glad we could poop. I'm glad we came back here. I wonder if pooping out the nanomachines does something. Obviously don't tell me, or give me a poorly worded hint. Turbocycle. This is the actual game. Actual game's translation. Alright, we need to go find... I want to try calling Napoleon again, because I'm pretty sure he's that name. Oh, we were gonna go search on the Junker thingy. Whatever. He told me to never call him again, so maybe we won't. Like, don't call me ever again. Yeah. Because we're in the bloodstream, yeah. Nanomachines, son. Rise of the Dragon? Ooh, yeah, I do have a copy of that. You want to play it at some point? Red got it for me for birthday. I also wish it had subtitles when people talked. I don't know where they put them, but I wish it did. Some of the voices are a little quiet. This game hasn't had that problem though. You have to do it all in one word, right? There he is! Risu, hello? Yeah, the audio has been pretty well balanced with voices and... The director of Queen's Hospital 41, background, March 2043, taken into custody and stripped of Class 1 medical license. For involvement in eugenics scandal. September 2045, arrested for operation of unregistered medical facility. Stripped of Class 2 medical license. May of 2046, arrested for violation of physical containment, handling of dangerous substances. Laws. Permanently stripped of all medical licenses. Family, none. No data updates in 2047. What if we call Napoleon? Like, you might be related to this guy or something. Oh. Smash 2. Ring. Remember Banana Phone?
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
Funny, I'm sure I got the phone number right. Perhaps the Snatchers have killed Napoleon too. Oh, what's the symbol? It looks like the Outer Heaven door guy. Looks vaguely familiar. Where in the world has Napoleon gone? A wolfman. Aha! Now I understand. Iliad, I know where Napoleon is. Have you figured it out? Hurry up and head there. I have figured it out. I am big detective brain. But speaking of that game, Rise of the Dagrone. But it looks pretty cool. I was saving it for a stream game at some point. He plays a man named Blade. Not the vampire Blade. But the year's 2053. The shocking sci-fi adventure with multiple plot twists. The storyline grabs you tight and won't let go. Something to look forward to at some point. Here's to hello. We're at the reception area. Does it want to cuddle? Yeah, it's a little, it doesn't know how to express its feelings, so it's a little rough at times, but has good intentions. I wonder how long the game is. I tried it out one time. On my own. Arrived in Outer Heaven, what would you like to do? Scream. It's Outer Heaven. What a bop. Hey, are you who I think you are? Hey, what are you doing? Lay off. few drunks can be seen in the area, just sitting by the roadside. All the drinking and parties in the world won't get rid of them. They're for real. Alien humans are a rather weak species, aren't they? Right, it's just that weakness that those Snatchers are trying to exploit. Talk to this man. Really remind me of someone I know. I bet that's you, right, Napoleon? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anyone named Napoleon. No, it's you, Napoleon. Now cut this stupid act. I'm afraid you got the wrong man, sir. The wrong man, sir? Is there a necromancer? I'm just the doorman. You crazy or something, mister? That doorman with the wolf makeup again. Everything will be fine, I guarantee your safety. Don't worry, I'll take that mask off. What a bother, do you have any proof that this Napoleon and I are the same person? I have to call the number and expose him. Trying to show me some proof, sir. Proof? You want proof? Give proof. Oh. The smell. Napoleon answer. There's a Chinese man, which is apparently not common in this game, so maybe the accent. Thank you for the follow. I know, the two of you talk the same way. That's not proof. Okay. The smell. Smell just like him. Gillian? What did Napoleon smell like? Shut up. That's proof that I'm a policeman. Okay. Body type? Hey, you and he are the same height. You have the same voice, that's it. Analyze the voice print against that of Napoleon.
It looks like we have a winner.
Alan Barry C, thank you for gifting 5 heckin' subs to the community. Got a gift sub, enjoy. But thank you so much, that was super nice. Let's start any of Napoleon's voice data. Oh, okay. I think we'd do... Oh, I can't use the video phone. Why? Personality. Yeah, that wormy and trustworthy attitude of yours is just like him. Excuse me. The sneeze. You both sneeze. Only one person can sneeze. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I've got it. That sneeze. I remember. You sneeze just like him. He has hay fever. Alright, you win. I've had enough fun for now. I just wanted to play with you for a bit. Nice work, Gillian. You're a first-rate junker. Go on in. Wait, what?
Have a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 roles in 1.
Gesundheit.
Well, you know, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
All right. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
What? Still, you did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
Come on, Napoleon. That stupid phone recording with the Wolfman? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Fire away.
Look at Napoleon. Doorman look suits you, Napoleon. Heck of a lot better than that Santa getup anyway. Mind your own business. Hold on. I didn't look at everything. The area. Not masquerade time at the moment, but don't be staring at the customers, okay? Makes them nervous. Don't worry, we'll be safe at this table. It's the most isolated in the place. But there are people around us. Hey, aren't you ever gonna trust me? I'm the real thing, alright. With this many people here, you won't stand out. And talk safely about anything you like. What about the table? I scanned for listening devices, and there are none. Feel free to discuss anything. Come on, you gotta learn to trust people. Trust nobody. A gun at the ready. You're Chinese, right? That's right, purebred, I might add. I came to Neo Kobe just after I turned 20. Okay. My only memories of this place are after they lost the war. It wasn't a pretty picture. I'll tell you, the catastrophe really changed my life. Everything about it. That was a crazy time. Tell you? Okay. Would you like to look at this picture I found? That might be your room. So... Picture. Maybe Lucasland? I heard that they closed down, but about 3 years ago. But I guess that wasn't the case. Yeah, these are our matches. How's that for the nostalgic approach, eh? We only give them out to our regulars. So that means that somebody from Queen's Hospital comes here. Would you take a good look at this for me? What's it mean? You're Chinese, right? He just said, Gillian. Did you... Gillian's a doofus. Well, I'm not surprised that you had trouble with this. What's that mean? They're Chinese characters for chemical elements, hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't know them myself. Simple code using the characters. Okay. Meaning of the code. What's this about Chinese chemical element characters? What do you mean? The character on the far left is beryllium. The next one and the last one are nitrogen. The third one stands for sulfur. The fourth one is oxygen. Does this spell something? The next one and the last one are nitrogen. Third one stands for sulfur. Alright. Pen and paper is out. Beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen. I've got it. Sure. Elliot, let's go over the names of these elements, shall we? Infer. Whose name is on this file? Please input your guess. Benison? What if it's Benson? I'm smart,
So
yay.
that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
Or to our friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson.
Oh shit.
No, that couldn't be. No way.
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
My God. A Snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
See you later, Junker. Today's little information tidbit is on me. Now take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself taken out by some Snatcher. I think I'll lay low for a while. You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
See you, Napoleon. Metal, let's go.
How the turns have tabled. The chief seems sus from the start. Look at the chief and Harry there. The chief and Harry are out right now, I think. Oh, really? How convenient for them. How about that? I said some things I shouldn't have. Wait, what? Contents of the patient record. I've broken the code that was on the patient record. It was the patient's name. In other words, I've uncovered a possible Snatcher. What? Who? Oh my god, it's not someone I know, is it? I don't know their full name, but the name Benson was written on the file. In other words, Benson Cunningham, the chief, or our friendly engineer, Harry Benson. Where is Harry? Harry's out right now. He seemed to be going after the chief when he left. Said he had to check on something. The chief is out right now. I don't know when he'll be back. Where the poop is he? Wonder if that's the hospital Jean found. What's your opinion? What do you think? I don't want to distrust anybody. Come on now. I want to believe in them, but... You, Harry, the chief, I really love and trust all of you. Be some kind of a mistake. It's not. There could be no other Benson. Be careful too, Mika. We're all friends. Uh-huh. I know, and I don't want to believe it, but we're dealing with snatches. Wonder if looking at their rooms tell us. The chief's office, he's not in at the moment. Either the chief or Harry's a Snatcher. Let's look for evidence. I have to proceed with this investigation with the utmost care at this point. Let's start the search with the room here. The chief's chair. The chief's not in it. No. Maybe he just got real tiny. Real small. Monitor switched off. That's unusual. It's the first time I've ever seen it shut off. Not really sure, but it appears to be a picture of a flower vase. The chair's surface temperature is quite low. Looks like the chief's been out for a while. That would seem to be the case. Most of the monitors are quite cold. It's always bothered me. Don't you think this picture seems a little out of place with the atmosphere of the room? Yeah, that's always bugged me too. It's always bothered me. Don't you think a picture like this seems a little out of place? Yes. Move the picture. Appears to just be a picture of a flower vase. Appears to be. Move the thing. Move the picture. Is his room on the other side of the chief's room? Because they both have pictures in the same spot. Kind of. Both of them are out. Poster of a famous pop star from the previous century. The picture from Harry's childhood. Was a child. There's something on the desk. There's a box of matches and a memo. Outer Heaven's logo appears on the box. What? Outer Heaven's matches? Harry had Outer Heaven matches? Harry, no. It says face to face. Face to face? The good Susie and the Banshees song. Huh? The only box of matches that Outer Heaven gives away to its regular customers. Harry's the only one in the headquarters who's... Can't believe that Harry might be a Snatcher. But he had matches from Outer Heaven. I can't believe Harry could be a Snatcher. Hang on to these matches. That will not be necessary. They are identical to the ones we already have. I'm constantly recording everything that happens. It'll be a burden on the investigation. Let's put them here. Play song to confirm it's not a hint. True. And Harry's handwriting. I wonder if it's some kind of message. Face-to-face thing has to be the key. You have to search in areas that brings to mind. This brings to mind. Search for face-to-face or watch out for face-to-face. Something like that. Hang on to this memo. Alright, I'll store this memo. Okay. In very bad shape, but the corners have been reinforced. Harry was really taking good care of it. You can see the entire photo. We can determine who Harry's parents are. The shooting range. No. In this room. I want that picture to do something. Wait, doesn't it look like a face to you, does it? Oh shit. A face? I don't get it. Look at this, I thought it was just a picture of a vase. You reverse the background and the drawing is two faces, face to face. I can see it. Must be the face-to-face that Harry was referring to in his memo. The picture was cleverly designed to take advantage of the human sense of sight. That's supposed to mean that you didn't see it easily if you're not human? Let's search more carefully. Check out the face-to-face part of it, will ya? Or that was Gillian, whatever. There's a switch between the two faces, I'll push it. Oh no, it's a different picture now. Picture flipped over to reveal a photograph. What am I looking at? Based on the condition of the inks, I would judge this photograph to be at least 50 years old. Okay. Look at it. I've seen this somewhere before, but I can't recall. Oh, where is this picture taken? Right, I will now search for data on this photo's location in the Alpha 1 network. I found it. This is a photograph of Red Square in Moscow, taken sometime before the catastrophe. Oh shit, banger. Red Square? What's a picture like that doing in the chief's office? Store that in your video memory for me, will you? I've now stored the photo's image in my memory. The chief had this picture? Or someone planted it there to set up the chief? There were those matches that Harry had too. Which one is the Snatcher? It'll depend on the evidence we can turn up. Both of them seem sus. Maybe it's somebody else entirely. That's true. The patient chart on the Benson with the Benson on it is quite suspect as well. Maybe someone wanted us to find it. Seems pretty odd that the Snatchers would have left part of the patient's record behind in the first place. Maybe it's a trap. Can't be ruled out based on the evidence we've seen so far. What would a picture like this be doing here? Kettle, don't you think this is a little strange? What's that? If I was a Snatcher, I don't think I'd hide a picture of a place as out in the open as this. Well, that's true. There must be some reason why the picture was here, even if it meant some risk. Investigate. Red Square, why would there be a picture like this in the chief's office? Okay. Before that, let me put this photo of Red Square back where we found it. Yeah, we can't let anyone know that we learned the secret of this picture. Suspicious. Harry isn't here. Why don't we search the place before Harry comes back? Did I search hard enough? Box of matches, yeah. We've looked at the matches, they're from outer heaven. Okay. Search over there in bed for clues? Sure, you will find them. Sleep well, Duty Horse. Thanks so much for hanging out. Ask about the chief. What's his condition? Chief has been really busy lately. He'll be attending the Kyoto Summit next month, and he's had a lot of meetings and stuff related to that. What about Harry's condition? He's been a little restless lately. He seemed to be investigating something. Forgive me, Mika, no. I'm just matching through dialogue. What about the Kyoto Summit? The Kyoto Summit, what's that? It's the annual summit of the leaders of the world's advanced countries. It'll be taking place in Old Kyoto this year. Oh, really? One of the topics this year's agenda is the Snatcher menace. Other countries are starting to worry about Snatchers. Worry that Snatchers are not just a Neo-Kobe problem anymore. Alright. Talk about butts. Gillian, I have a video phone call from Jamie. I'll connect you. Oh, what up, Jamie? Pick it up.
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen carefully. You know that Queen's Hospital? I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Neo Kobe. That's why there were still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Shin Shu-ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Chin Shu-ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a Snatcher. Or
Who's
rather,
this
the real
sound?
Chin, the original Chin, was snatched.
So, that entire ground-level complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatcher's plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Gillian,
Yeah?
this sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to know I want you to come home safe.
Jamie,
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard, being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
Oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you.
Jamie.
We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful, Gillian.
Jamie.
Are you all right, Gillian?
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting.
Music, though. Going to the turbo cycle.
Just where do you think you're going?
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Understood. I've switched to manual control. Well, how is it?
What the? We've got no brakes! Metal, check the brake system out. Pronto!
Look at that mouth.
Sorry, Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotage? But the only one who could work on the turbo cycle?
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to do something quickly.
Oh no. Give up. So if it's already messed up, I feel like an emergency lever is not gonna do shit. Giving up is probably bad. Maybe. I'd never survive it. It would feel like jumping off the Brooklyn Bridge. Rather dated image, don't you think? Okay. That'll pull the lever over there. Alright, here goes. Wrong lever. It broke off. Guess we've had it. What? Are you giving up? Don't give up so easily. There might be some way out of this yet. What in the world are you doing? Oh, shoot. Okay. So giving up seems wrong. Press a button. Alright, let's try a long shot. I'll press this button here.
And a good morning to you, my friend. Bud Miller with you here on the big 90.7. Looks like we're gonna have a bright...
You turned the radio on, Gillian. What are you doing? I'm being a goofy little guy. Hit Cliff. Alright, I'll try plowing this thing over to the sand pile over there. Hang on tight. Damn, will anything work? Press the button again. Got it, we'll try sideswiping the cliff. Hang on, Metal. Damn, even that won't stop it. Hitting the sandbank one more time. Like, surely this car is messed up now, right? We're finished. It's been nice knowing you, Gillian. Shut up. There must be something. Hopeless. We're moving at over 200 kilometers an hour. Well, there's no way we can survive. Damn, the speed keeps increasing. Yeah, the face. Try another button. Oh no, that was a switch for the afterburner. Whoops. We boosted our thrust by 23%. Do something, Gillian. Pray to Jod. Gonna be useful. Well, Metal, I haven't known you for very long, but it's been fun. Gillian. Let's pray together. Actually, I'm not that religious. I didn't think so. We're going to die, we're going to die. We've had it. Oh dear Lord. That's a Gillian prayer. Look, a new command has appeared on the menu. Kojima'd.
Damn! What else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Any buttons at all?
Yes! Yes! Push anything!
But now I got this banger.
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn! I was sure that would work.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it. Gillian! Gillian!
Hey, Gillian!
Huh?
Over here!
What's that?
Gillian, over here!
Random!
Gillian, you gotta jump over to my bike! Hurry!
800
Okay.
meters until we reach the curve.
Metal, you go first!
What? Not again.
Move your butt! That curve's just ahead!
Understood. 1, 2, 3!
All right, Gillian, now it's your turn. Keep her steady.
300 meters until you reach the curve.
Gillian, jump!
I can't! My timing's off!
150 meters.
Gillian, now!
70 meters.
Do what you do,
Gillian,
sis.
now!
Oh, we're too late!
Do I have to hit something?
Gillian!
No, we're fine.
I guess he didn't make it.
Don't bury me so fast! I'm right here!
Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this?
Wow, rude.
We've arrived at Queen's Hospital.
So, this is the place, huh? Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This isn't going to be a field trip, you know. We may not come back.
And the bounty for this one will more than make up for it.
If you're around to spend it, that is.
Gillian, let's get going.
Good old random Hajil. Saving the day. Talk. Random, what do you think? I'll know when I get in there. Okay. Let's get in there. Open the door. It's a beautiful emote, Gorak. I'm surprised I didn't do the big mouth one. We're inside the hospital. Really quiet in here. There has to be an entrance to the lower level in here somewhere. Oh. Only footprints are the ones we left. Okay. So we're the only ones who have been in and out of here, eh? That means the tracks are yours, eh? I'm impressed. Now everyone in here in the world knows you were here. Everyone in the world knows. What about the tracks on the desk? The light is now on. I turn control over to you, Gillian. You operate the light with the stuff that you already know about. Wow. Look. Not that one. Turn under the desk. The desk is designed to slide. I think you're right. What do you think of this room? Lack of lights is weird. Can't think of any reason for that. Maybe the Snatchers don't need lights, huh? The room may have some kind of a trap or other device in it. Look. The rails on the floor. Rails? That's funny. Maybe this is the way to the lower level. There must be a switch somewhere. Maybe this thing that looks like two faces again? Simple vase. What's this? Face to face. Doesn't this look like the picture that's on the wall in the chief's office? Famous optical illusion, isn't it? I get it. Their eyes don't register optical illusions, so better check that out. Not something a human would notice easily. Could be a sign of some kind. The sign that Random and Gillian have to kiss. Kind of a device I were talking about. Why don't we just take a good look around? It's probably that computer that they keep calling just a monitor. The monitor designed for use with a computer. It's monitor. Checked on it before. As you can see, there's nothing there. You may have missed something. Let's check really carefully. You have to trust your instincts. Your killer instincts. Gillian, be quiet. They will hear us if we make noise like that. It's a monitor. Here you go, thank you. Blessed. They're both good, though. What's up with this photograph? Looks like a castle or something. Never know where they may be hiding. Let's keep conversation to the absolute minimum. Uh-huh, sure. The whiteboard of used for messages, lectures, or other functions. It's a whiteboard. Really specially designed for use by bad guys, eh? Sure. A copy prevention device. Get down, Gillian, will be heard. Uh-huh. What about this? Nothing there. There's something on the desk. Time to feed the Korg. Good luck. You can do it. Bet this vase is some kind of a switch. No poop. Alright, I'll try lifting it up. This whole time, it's like this thing is sus, and it's probably how you move the desk. Thanks for the follow. Desk slid to one side, revealing a stairway leading down.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Wow, what do we do now, Gillian?
Beep. It appears to go straight down. Investigate the stairway. Unlike the hallway, these stairs do not have any dust on them. In other words, our friends use this, right? Investigate the motion detector. I don't read anything at the moment. Descend stairs.
It's a very narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair!
Well, well, what do we have here?
It's the hospital corridor.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
So what does that mean?
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
So the same floor is both upstairs and downstairs. Sort of like parallel worlds.
So that desolate setup upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
Gillian, that means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters.
Oh no.
Please use extreme caution.
Big time caution. The reception booth in the middle of the floor is upstairs. There are 3 doors off the hallway. Everything's exactly the same. Like we've jumped through time or something. And polished quite meticulously. Nothing upstairs at all. Nothing like upstairs at all. See, it was a linoleum floor, huh? People still use linoleum floors. Monitors and controller consoles appear well cared for. In other words, the stuff is looked at regularly. Better be real careful. Monitors are switched off, but the AC power lamps are still lit. Okay, the doors are closed. Not reading any movement. Floor is nice and waxed. Can't imagine a bunch of snatchers crawling around waxing floors. Maybe they have a machine thingy. They seem to like things tidy, don't they? It's obviously used differently from the floor above. Been used recently. The monitors are still warm. What about the doors? That door is closed, yeah. Wait, Gillian, they'll hear us. Gotta be a switch somewhere, just like the floor above. How did I not access it? Obi, hello-bi. There's switches here to open the doors. What's this? Unlike the first floor, there are only 2 door switches. 2 buttons here. I wonder which one could get the 3rd door open. What if you push them twice? We'll go look in the rooms. Maybe there's something. Snatcher cats? No, they're all humanoids as far as I know. We're in room number 1. Lights are on, unlike upstairs. Don't talk about yourself like that, Gillian. An operating table in the middle of the room. This appears to be the real treatment area. These lights, it's actually looks like a real hospital. Various X-ray devices have been installed in the ceiling. A number of brand new medical monitors are installed. It appears to be a standard operating table. Cables run from it to a number of machines around the room. Confident he's not a snatcher? I mean, he's the cutest little snatcher ever. He snatched my heart, haha. Hehe. Read the title, good job. I'm proud of you. Good investigation skills. There's nothing of note besides the medical equipment. Pretty big place, can't really see anything at everything at once. Take a look from one side to the other. I'm still examining. The surface of the bed is still quite warm. It's as if someone was lying here until just moments ago. Not picking up any movement. There was some movement, but I've lost it. The skeleton. A bone zone. The Snatcher. Don't scare me like that, it's just a specimen. Snorf. Oh, the smell from those drugs could knock a guy down. Wonder if this is where they carry out their treatment. It looks that way. The skeletal specimen, okay. What if we go to room number 2? We're about to have ads. I'm gonna take a little stretch. Ad breaks seem to happen pretty quickly today. I'm real into it, chat. Time's flying. But I'll BRB. In the meantime, don't forget it is September. You can save dollar dues on subs and gifted subs. It's the perfect time to support channels. Also gets rid of those pesky dang ads. Wild. I will see you all shortly.
Yeah?
Exactly. Welcome back. Yeah, I had to watch a sumo match. It was Uda. Roger Homebrew, hello. We're in the hospital's hallway. We're gonna go to door number 2. We're in room number 2. Look at this, some kind of testing equipment is running, with eyeballs in it. Real nasty sound gets on my nerves. Yeah, this room seems to be the real biotech research lab. Looks like Frankenstein could show up any minute. Well equipped with micro manipulators, various types of lasers. Has a microsurgery system. No cobwebs in this room. It is well equipped with micro manipulators, various types of lasers. Okay, yeah. Shelf. There are a number of jars for formaldehyde and other chemicals. There are a number of machines and biotech experiments. It seems they are quite serious about their work. Sound needs to stop. There are a number of machines for biotech experiments. It seems they are quite serious about their work. Yeah, whatever. Reading the same damn things. All fine quality monitors, microscopes, and the like. Hyenas. Samples, mutated cells, and organs with tumors. I don't want to look at this stuff. Let's see. The room is illuminated with red light. Makes for a very disquieting atmosphere. What are they doing here? With all these samples, it looks like a lot more than a place to treat skin cancer. Argon lasers, argon dye lasers. Device for selectively destroying certain types of cancer cells. They also have the latest gene cannon. Everything is quite neatly organized. Samples here from monoclonal antibodies. What in the world is that? Antibodies which are said to have beneficial effects on cancerous melanomas. No mistake, this is definitely their maintenance hospital. Their maintenance. Quite an impressive array of equipment. Some university hospitals are not stocked this well. Nuclear magnetic resonance microscopes, scanning tunnel microscopes, high voltage electron microscopes, electron beam holography cameras, streak cameras. Gillian, the Snatchers obviously possess much greater intelligence than we have previously given them credit for. Nevertheless, their technology seems somewhat dated. Or is being sus. Dated? What do you mean by that? The equipment and techniques they are using, most of these methods were abandoned years ago. This is well behind the current level of technology in most developed countries. The rough approximation, but I would say that they are 20 to 30 years behind the times. What's more, judging from the imbalance of the research material here, it appears to be primarily the work of one individual. Telling me that this work on the Snatcher's artificial skin is being carried out by one person, and not some government institution? The design of this lab itself is in violation of a number of biohazard prevention safety codes. While a few safety cabinets have been installed, there is no autoclave or gas sterilizer anywhere. This is quite far from P4 level. I seriously doubt that this lab was set up by a government or any other large organization. There are a number of cell cultures and other specimens, all rather grotesque. What do you think? Sure looks like we found their hideout to me. Take a look at the room next door. Ow. Ooh, what a smell. Yeah, smells like rotting fish or something. That's the smell of decomposing protein. That's the smell of cancerous skin cells, like Gibson wrote about, eh? Eh? Okay, get me out of here. Ugh, I feel sick. Then he barfed everywhere. Alright, how the hell? Door number 3. It says morgue. Morgue is in where dead bodies are kept. Yeah? It's a very heavy door. Strength alone will be enough to open it. Third door is just like the other two. Is it? There are only 2 buttons here. Must be some way to open the third door. Let's check out this floor a little more. Oh, okay. Never know where they could be hiding. Let's keep conversation to a minimum. Only 2 buttons. Need more buttons. Oh. Ran away before I could get him. And by ran, I mean he just walked. He came over, sniffed, and then left. Only save. Oh, same doors as on the first floor. Two switches. Work on the doors like upstairs. What about the third door, you dinguses? Why? Punch the door. The door's closed, yeah? The hell? Let me in the third door. The door is closed. Yeah? Operating table. There's a ceiling. There are monitors. Skeleton. Oh, we didn't look at the skeleton, did we? The model of a human skeleton, no doubt used for anatomical study. Investigate skeleton. This is rather grotesque. It's somewhat distorted. For a medical model, it's quite inaccurate. Oh, we just looked at it. Skeleton's gone? Definitely there a moment ago. Oh no. Movement, watch it. Aim for the head.
Did I get it?
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by their cover.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
All right, Random. Metal, let's go. The HQ's junk squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
Oh no! Pew pew. Laura. Sound man. I think it's definitely dead. Terminated this time. Haha, terminated. Yes, all its functions have ceased. I don't read any residual energy either. Are you hit, Gillian? Yeah, but just once, don't worry. Quite a tough customer. You get a few hundred of those together and that would be it. Gillian, let's get on with the investigation. I have a robot pal. You can't see him right now, but he's with us. Operating table in the middle of the room. This appears to be the real treatment area. Wait. Look at the Snatcher. Remains of the Snatcher are on the floor. Functions have been completely terminated. It won't be moving again. Okay. Talk. Looks like this is where they're doing their treatment. Proof is over there on the floor. Smell it. Stench from that Snatcher we wasted is still around. Stinky butt. I'll let your guard down. His friends are probably around here somewhere. No longer reading movement. I don't know if there's anything else we can do with that. Like that last one, you never know when they might pop out. Keep your blaster ready, Gillian. Gillian, now it's just down to room number 3. Gillian? No. Random Hidio's cooler. We're in the hospital's hallway. Same doors as yeah, What about the... Man. There's one in the operating room, there are bound to be others. Never know, they could be hiding anywhere. I don't know, for a supposed hideout there aren't very many of them. Never know where they could be hiding. Let's keep conversation to a minimum. You hush. Now the voice acting in this game is good. Where's the third switch?
Yeah?
Room number 2. Can't stand the smell. Okay. Building back there is probably waiting to get his skin here, eh? You think this place is only used for skin treatment? I'm trying to... Smart here. Dates on the samples indicate that they're rather new. Quite an impressive array of equipment. Desktop. All these thingies. It's a particle accelerator used to generate a stream of heavy particles for a number of different treatment techniques. Machine is in standby mode. Everything is quite neat. Got all this stuff. The room is extremely red, got it. What is this beeping? Well equipped. Huh. Never know if they're gonna say anything different about any of these. Perhaps. And what do you want? Examine the containers. They are new containers. The hell? Door number 3. Why you gotta be like that? Only 2 buttons maybe can be opened using those 2 buttons. Finally.
Alright, let's try pushing both buttons
Said
simultaneously.
that earlier.
The 2 buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if 2 of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century. Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on!
You did it! Door number 3 opened.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
Overwrite. Here we go. Very preemptively spoiling. Let's have a look at the last room. Beautiful.
Good God!
I read 4 human skeletons in this room.
It's their morgue.
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well, it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No, it doesn't. These have got to be their victims.
This is probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatch from places like Outer Heaven.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic. Plus, during masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between them and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them, keeping the bodies hidden is crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
That means that if we can figure out who these bodies were, then we just nailed 4 snatchers.
Nailed them. That's not a Kojima game. Stench. That's what rotting protein smells like. The decomposition process releases numerous gases. Smell like marinara. The only thing in this room besides the bodies is some dust and scraps, as well as the maggots infesting the newest body. It's a Kojima game. I don't know how anyone would tell, though. A few droppings on the floor from mice who are no doubt feeding on the bodies. A number of different insect larvae have infested the body. It hasn't been well preserved, to say the least. But it's definitely a human body. They're held together with plot drama. Estimated time of death. Estimated. Okay. The insects infesting a decomposing body can be divided into 8 large groups. Each of those groups works on the body for roughly 15 days, making an 8 times 15 day or 4-month cycle. As such, an analysis of the variety, number, and size of the organisms on the body allows a rather accurate estimation of which group is currently present. In other words, you can figure out how long the victim's been dead without analyzing the body itself, right? On this particular body, flies have laid eggs, and the maggots have grown into adult flies, so it's been less than 30 days since the death. As for the other 3 bodies, the full cycle has been... one full cycle has been completed, so at least 4 months have passed. It feels like a math question, for sure. Also, whoever followed, thank you. Less than 13 days. Something. Okay. Few droppings. Look. Around the room. Appears to have been a proper morgue at one time, but now it's being used as a little more than a closet. Investigate. The only thing in the room besides the bodies is some dust and scraps, as well as the maggots infesting the newest body. Could you imagine if that was a math question? Number of different insect larvae have been infested, or have infested the body. Hasn't been well preserved, to say the least. Look at the wall. The ventilation duct on one side of the room. The cover on the duct, but it has been weakened by oxidation. Investigate the duct. Warm air is flowing from the vent. It's apparently a rather large duct. Connected to an underground air circulation system, it may even lead into a tube liner as well. Logamus hello. Thank you. Smell the duct. Rusted somewhat, but it appears that it could be easily removed. Maybe you should remove it? Using this room to hide the bodies, yeah. One of the bodies is still decomposing, the other 3 are a little more than skeletons. That's where we need to go in that duct. Less than 30 days on the squishy guy and then 4 months on the others. Decomposition process releases numerous gases. Very farty. Oh, we didn't look at cause of death. Can you determine the cause of death? The bodies are severely damaged. Such a determination require more extensive facilities than are available here. Okay. Identity. What about the identity of the victims? Hair, clothing, even teeth. Anything that could be used to make an identification is gone. Damn snatchers. They were careful to make sure their identities didn't get out. If we even had some teeth, we might be able to make an ID. I mean, there's some chompers right there. What about these teeth here? Thank you, random. They've been deliberately misaligned to prevent identification. I guess we'll never be able to ID them. There is a way. But how? You can perform a simulated reconstruction. Fortunately, the skulls of the victims are still intact. Reconstruction, eh? Good idea. Great idea. Nice. Reconstruction corpse. Reconstruct them. Metal, let's do this reconstruction thing on the bodies. Whoever followed, thank you.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims. Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial data now being compiled. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction. First, victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2. Area of facial region and cranium. 3. Height of upper and lower jaw and development of alveolar part. And 4. Location of cranial center of gravity. Next, victim's sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium. 2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splachnocranium. Lastly, victim's race. Estimate based on 1. Overall cranial configuration. 2. Volume of intercranial cavity. And 3. Mass of the skull. Now commencing soft feature reconstruction based on average results of above analysis. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values.
They look real sad.
Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
That Freddy guy.
Nielsen.
Moving on to second victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 2. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete.
Some people don't have eyebrows.
Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of second victim completed.
That's Lisa Nielsen.
Moving on to third victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 3. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques
Like
as the
this one's
previous
gonna be a
reconstruction.
twist.
Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values.
What if it's the chief and he's the
now
snatcher?
adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head
Never
of
mind.
third victim completed.
Who in the world is that?
That's the director of Queen's Hospital. Shin Fui, what's his face?
Chin Shu O Gillian. Moving on to last victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 4.
This one's the most recent. It's still decomposing.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial
That was
data
the
now
most
being
douchey.
compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding
This
postulated
looks pretty
hair
hairy
and eye
too, I
features.
don't know.
Reconstruction of head of final victim completed.
It's the chief! What?
How did I know? I'm such a good detective.
The chief is a snatcher. The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
So it was the chief who sabotaged our turbo cycle. And those matches we found in Harry's room, the chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message.
And we knew he was sus, so.
Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the chief?
That's right. He was probably trying to track down some evidence on the chief.
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
If it was the chief that sabotaged the turbo cycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn! Harry and Mika are in danger!
That's far enough, Junker. Your little investigation is over.
Who dat?
It's them!
Who?
Oh, no.
Snatchers?
Get them!
Oh. Not my elbow. Not my pew-pews.
My arm! I can't reach my blaster!
I'm hit in the leg.
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there?
Jin Shuo, you scum!
It seems you still have some fight left in you. You two are finished, but our plans move forward. We are now entering Phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this.
Hospital.
All because of the flaws in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin, thanks to the cooperation of a new partner in our plan.
Perfect artificial skin? A new partner?
Once we have the new skin, nothing will be able to stop us. And with that, our plan moves to Phase 2. Our little experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in force to take over the world.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident, so naive.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you're aware that the Kyoto Summit, being held to decide how to handle the Snatcher problem, opens tomorrow.
Metal, is that right?
Yes. Countries around the world are concerned about the Snatcher problem. It will be one of the main topics discussed at this year's summit.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must be crazy. The security there will be incredible. You won't even get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker? Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation at the summit?
The Chief! Cunningham! So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen, we have your chief. You Junkers are at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world.
Not that funny, shut up.
Nothing can stop us now. We will finally achieve our long-awaited goal of global domination.
Like the random got shot in the leg and he can't do anything now.
You keep talking about.
We are an evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We are a new race.
Modnar?
Modnar? The Kremlin? Those names are familiar, but...
Our goal is to snatch all of the world's leaders and then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
You're insane. Humanity won't be so easily dominated. You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins with the overpowering of the spirit of the people. We will strike at you humans' weakest point, the most primitive part of your psychological makeup, your suspiciousness and fear. By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society together, that of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is the primitive part of your brains that binds you forever to your animal ancestors and makes you vulnerable.
Been yapping so long the music
by stimulating that part of your atavistic instincts, our plan can succeed magnificently.
Gillian, at this rate they'll kill us all. You've got to get out alive. You're a junker.
Just what have you have in mind?
I've got a big fireworks show ready for him. Better that than get snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up? No.
Oh,
we're better off fighting together.
Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow. Oh, damn. A bounty hunter can't do anything with a leg wound like this. I might as well have been shot in the head.
Well, there must be some way out of here.
Hey, I wasn't doing this job
The vent?
just for fun. I stayed ready for situations like this. I've always been prepared to go out with a bang.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed with TNT-PX. You know, that really strong stuff they use in the mines on Mars. One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all. No time to sit around thinking, Junker Boy. Go! What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool! Get out through this air shaft. Now you with me? Fireworks are better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Are you two
We're in a big
finished
scene.
chatting?
Welcome in, Raiders. Hi.
Then I think it's time for you to die.
Lydia,
With
thank you
what
for the
busy you
raid.
know.
You ready? When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run, and don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Random.
Gillian. Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Random, you
Don't
can't
worry.
do that.
I'll pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
All right, go! Run, Gillian!
Random. No. What? Why was Automod mad about that? But how was your stream, Lydia? It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Snatcher's pretty cool. It was on Sega CD. The Kojima game. It's super cool.
Metal, are you okay?
Hope your stream went well. What were you up to?
I'm alien. I think.
Metal, something broken?
Okay, but it appears that language circuits have been damaged somewhat.
What happened?
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
Gillian, that explosion should have taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast. If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made it. Oh, Random.
Random, no.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now. We must get back to Junker headquarters as quickly as possible. Harry and Mika are in danger.
You're right. And I have to keep my promise to Random. But first, we have to figure out how to get out of here.
I can't see a thing. What should we do?
Okay. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi. We're playing Snatcher for the first time. I don't know how far I am. I don't want to know if other people know, but I feel like we're a good chunk into it. But it's a text-based adventure game, I would call it, but there are some sections where you do have to shoot some enemies. But it's not too crazy. But welcome in, everybody. Hi. I will get very big. Hi. If you're new here, I'm Auroral, and I play retro games on original hardware. Typically, usually. Sometimes new games. You never know. Sometimes fan translation. All sorts of things. I also have a cat, but he's not in here right now. But welcome in. Everyone go follow Lydia, please. Love hanging out on her stream. Always a good time. I'm playing Uncharted for the first time. I've never played an Uncharted. I've heard that people have enjoyed them. But for some reason, I've never played them. The new Tactics game? Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics? Yeah, a fancy remaster. Pretty neat. Uncharted always kind of seemed Tomb Raider-y, so I was kind of interested, but also I didn't know what I would be getting into. I miss the Tomb Raider games. It's cool to see the old Tomb Raiders get remasters. You can switch between old graphics and the new ones. Pretty darn neat. Look at this screen that's dark. If you haven't seen Snatcher before, it's a Kojima game. Some things are very Kojima, for better or worse.
It was a huge snake.
Would you like to see it?
Oh, Jack, thanks for gifting a sub to Lydia. Super nice of you. No ads for you. A PS3 is considered retro now? I know, it's silly. Like, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is almost retro. Wild. The passage of time is a situation. This is it's like a text-based game, and you look at things and you examine. You show people your evidence. It's very cool, the music is very good. Voice acting is great. See anything? It's completely dark in here. My optical sensors cannot function. Had a situation here. What are we investigating? It's no good. I can't tell anything just groping around like this. On Metal Gear. Turn on light. Metal, turn your light on, will you? I was waiting for you to ask. Let there be light. You could have put on light this whole time. Why did I have to ask? But this is on Sega CD, so you get improved visuals, some cool voice tracks, some animation. Let's try moving forward. There could be snatchers waiting for us. Please use extreme caution. Now, there are a lot of text-based games still. They just don't get recognition like AAA games. Where does this thing go? Gillian, are you sure this thing has an exit? I mean, it should. Like, if you like horror-based adventures, I'd recommend the Spirit Hunter series. But it's Deathmark NG and Deathmark 2, the series. But the artist who did the work for those games is also doing the concept art for the enemies in Silent Hill F. So, I always try to market it out to people. Like, please play game, it has cool art. Silent Hill F as well. There's a connection slightly. Would you like to continue play? What? I'm investigating. And now returning to the investigation. So there's also the Somnium Files, although it does have parts where you run around for puzzles, but largely text-based. It's also read-only memories. It's inspired by this game. Came out a few years ago. There are quite a few. I just bought one on the Switch because it was on sale for $2 and I wanted to play it for a while, but it's called Vengeful Heart. The art looks like a PC 98 text games. I'm excited about that one at some point. Let's look at the wall. There's some kind of scratches here. Scratches? Check them out. Looks like it continues for some distance. Investigate. Ceiling. Is that a ceiling? It's constructed quite well. There are signs that construction to reinforce it has been carried out. Look at the ground. What's this? There's some sand spilled here. How did this get here? Some sand? Did we talk about sand before? The scratch was caused by the scraping of a very hard claw-like object of some kind. A Snatcher? Maybe they were using this as some kind of shortcut, or back route.
It was a huge snake.
Would you like to see it?
Telepathic, thank you for 46 second months. That's almost 4 heckin' years. Finn. Thank you so much for supporting the channel for so heckin' long. Ooh, also the same creator of the Somnium Files did the Zero Escape series, which is also good. Also somewhat of a visual game is the 100 line. The same creator of the Somnium Files worked on with the creator of Danganronpa. So there are a lot of options. Are you picking up any movement? I'm afraid the shock to of that explosion has damaged my motion detector. Is it working or not? Getting partial readings, but they are not as sensitive as they should be. We get attacked in a narrow area like this, we've had it. Please pray for us, Gillian. We've got to make it out of here. Damn, so I have to depend on my own eyes and ears, do I? Future sucks. No. If we listen carefully, we may be able to hear something. Earlier the game was rude to me about volume. I don't know, we'll save in a number 2, or I'll save there, sure. Apparently I confirmed and did not cancel. Fine. Whatever. Listen. Hear the sound of water flowing. We must be close to a way out of this thing. Probably a sewer or something nearby. Investigate. Sand. Not analyzing the sand. Iron particles, high quantities of phosphorus. This type of sand is particular to the M district in Neo Kobe. M district, eh? Around the old factory, right? What's that mean? Kind of unusual that particular sand would be present here. It was no doubt brought here by someone. It was Luke from Street Fighter. He loves sand. Party Arms McGee at it again in the past. Can hear water? Can't be a dead end. Okay. Oh, it says I can move. Both the right and the left walls have a... I don't know how to read anymore. Both the right and left side walls of the duct have scratches on them, but if something hard had bumped into them. From the Snatchers when they moved through this duct, I bet. Move. Can't go back. The way is blocked by debris. Not the debris. Probably a sewer or something nearby. Okay. So move forward. Please? Sensors are not showing anything. Probably a sewer. Okay. I had to figure out what the hell we're doing, I guess. For an air duct, the quantity of dust is quite low. That means that this thing is used regularly, right? Yes, there's certainly no reason why anyone would ever deliberately clean a duct like... Always sneezing? Gillian, is it Snow 9? Oh, snow. Alright, I will gather and analyze a sample of the air here. Gillian, the results are as I would have expected. Though the concentration is thin, there is definitely Snow 9 present. Snow 9, huh? Is it okay to breathe in? It will be safe at these concentrations. Okay. Sensors are not showing anything. Here's a Snatcher was dragged through here. Human body would not cause such marks. Maybe that naked Snatcher we saw in the operating room. Probably correct. Endostructure before the artificial skin was installed seems likely. Okay. The Snatcher was dragged through here. Sandy butts. Lower surface is constructed of reinforced concrete. What about the ceiling? Reinforcing bars formed of level 4 hardness steel alloy have been installed. It's quite strong. That's what saved us. I guess I should thank them, eh? Seems that this is not just a simple air duct. Does not seem to be just an ordinary air duct. Yeah. Looks like the Snatchers have been using it to move around. These scratches in the presence of Snow 9, I'd say it's definite. I sure don't want to meet up with any of them in a tight space like this. Do I have my pew-pew? Did I pick it up? Advance. Alright, continuing forward. Jeez, this thing just keeps going. Uh-oh. Oh no. Insectors, Gillian! Uh-oh. Butthole. Anyway, I start blasting. Yes. There are too many. Hideo, help. I actually just die. I don't know how I'm supposed to get through that. Did. I hate this. There are too fucking many. Too heckin' many. Little buttholes. Oh my gun. Oh, the hardest part is remembering to hit A to pull out my gun. I can't pew-pew fast enough for this. Yeah. I remembered my gun this time. Ugh. That was poop. I'm no longer reading any motion. Oh, they really build a lot of those things, don't they? Gillian, are you alright? Yeah, I'll live. Took 2 hits, though. Oh no, not 2 hits. Those insectors must be the security for this area. Means at the end of this duct. I'm not reading any more motion. Let's move on. Don't want to meet up with any more of those spooters. Look, a way out. We're saved, Gillian. We saved ourselves. Metal, don't let your guard down. Oh, you recently got a Sega CD? Nice.
What in the world?
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long-abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liner's old lines, and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Aha! That's how those 2 we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly. They must have used this subway.
That would appear to be correct. The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
So this is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Now we know why it took so long to uncover them.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
Oh, we're walking. How long does this bloody thing go? Or how far, whatever, same thing. Look at Metal. Little steps. Game guy, hello. We're probably lost. I wonder where we are. Walking forever. Waka waka waka. Now we are in ad. Couldn't stop the dialogue there. I just listen to the steps. That pew pew portion was pretty rough. There were too many little guys. Can't imagine how using the light gun would be with it. Flailing around everywhere. It goes on forever if I don't hit any buttons. Kind of funny. How's it going, game guy? Hello. Wonder if we'll get out. What if it does go on forever? What if we just live down here? Yeah, that was a PP section was rough. Like, what if I can't get past it? We'll never see what happens. Subway sandwiches? No. Subway sucks. They don't even have carrots. Carrotless bitches. Like, oh, you want a salad or something? No carrots for you. Used to be a place that would make pitas in town, and they had carrots and mushrooms and all this yummy stuff, and it closed, but it was good. We're just walking with our gun. Our robot is our friend. My little buddy. I ripped pita place. There's one time I went in, they're like, do you want hummus or avocado? And I was like, yes. And they just kind of looked at me for a second. They're like, both? Yeah. Yeah. I know what I'm about. It's funny. Anyway, welcome back from ads. Look, front. Shadow, can you see what's up ahead? It appears that the tunnel continues as far as I can see. The only sound is that of our own footsteps. Hear any trains approaching? What are you saying, Gillian? The tube liner system has been abandoned for years. I'm just making conversation. There's no sound besides what we're making. Metal, how much farther do we have to go to reach the next station? I don't know what our exact present location is. I cannot give you an accurate figure. Part of the system didn't have very many stations. We'll probably have to walk quite a bit further. What part of the city is this? I believe we're probably dying to death. Underneath the MR district. I'm okay now. Hey, Metal. Yes, Gillian? Nothing, just wanted to make sure you were awake. Exclamation. Gillian, what's wrong?
Look, Metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
There's a ladder.
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
I don't have the slightest, but let's
Up.
climb it and see.
All right, now climbing the ladder.
Oh,
we seem to have
shit.
emerged into an odd place.
It's Freddy's
Wait,
bathroom.
This room.
It's Freddie Nielsen's bathroom. He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
Ah, yes. As I recall, after you disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which he accomplished by using this secret passage into his bathtub.
The bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez. Double-bottom bathtubs? Abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
Okay, Gillian, let's head outside.
Am I a snatcher? Look at the bathtub. There's a ladder leading underground. Looks like the junk team's already taken care of Freddy's remains. You can see your reflection in the mirror. Prefer not to be strangled like that again, thank you. We got attacked in this bathroom. Here's the faucet with a double construction, functioning as a switch as well. Freddy's living room. We just leave. Before that, don't you want to take a look at that map? Oh, fine. Large-scale map of Moscow. Moscow, eh? Yeah, we went over this earlier. Chinchuo, over at Queen's Hospital, had a picture of Saint Basile's. Is it Basile? Sure. Cathedral. The chief keeps a picture of Red Square hidden. How come everybody is such a big Moscow fan these days? What's going on here? Moscow seems to hold some clue to this whole thing, doesn't it? Moscow. Did that guy say something about it? Before the explosion, didn't Chinchuo say something about achieving what was meant to be 55 years ago? In the depths of the Kremlin? Now that you mention it, this map is from exactly that era, isn't it? Moscow, 55 years ago. The key to understanding the Snatchers no doubt lies there. Has to have some meaning. I don't think they'd paste a 50-year-old map up here just for decoration. Maybe they're a big fan. Yeah. Investigate the map. Oh, okay. You're the only ones in the room. This has been mopped up. Exit. Be careful that you don't touch the tape lines. Tape? You mean this laser beam, right? Oh no, not the laser beam. Don't break the beam, Gillian. You'll have people all over headquarters. Or from headquarters all over the place. It's a security sensor unit. So you gotta make sure nobody messes with the evidence after all. Yeah, gee. I feel like I'm breaking into the place or something. We're outside of Nielsen's apartment. Thank God, now let's get back to headquarters. I don't have a car now. We are carless. Get me out of that place. Override the sewer. Or whatever. Not the sewer. The place where I died a bunch. That was my first death. All this time, I did not die. My deathless run is ruined. Turbo cycle. Walking back would take far too long. We have to find some other way. Aren't there taxis or anything around here? Why don't we search the area? Is that a taxi right there? So the occupants have all moved out. Area. Look, there's a taxi. Wow. Cab is for hire. Shall we board it? Ride in taxi. Let's board the taxi. We've boarded the taxi. Where to, sir? This is a manned cab. I can take you anywhere you want to go. Are you that guy? A manned cab? I know, right? A whole ass you. Look at the driver. His face is concealed. Polarizing film has been placed on the rear view mirror. This is a black taxi, you know, don't be so noisy. Noisy? Nosy, okay. Thanks, brain. Driver's identification is not posted on the dashboard. Come on, you know the unspoken rule. Drivers and passengers of black taxis aren't supposed to interfere with each other's business, you know. We're on urgent business. Get us to Junker HQ as quickly as you can. Junker headquarters. Hey? Why would you want to go there for? Something going down? Maybe. We're in a hurry. That's some kind of a joke, sir? You can't be serious. It's a manned taxi, you know? I can't go to a place like that. I think we picked a weird taxi. Listen, I'm a junker. Take me to Junker headquarters, and do it quickly. I'm afraid not. You're going somewhere else. Want to know where it is? Is it hell? Where? Uh-oh, the music. Straight to hell. I knew it! Didn't you? Got him. Fumbled it a little, but we got him.
Is he dead?
He's junk now. Stubborn one, wasn't he?
Jeez. He made it through that explosion and was waiting for us out here. If those things ever get control of the city, there's no way we'll ever get it back. We've got to stop them before that.
It's our taxi
and to
now.
Do that, we have to prevent the chief from getting to the Kyoto summit.
I know. And I have to pay back my debt to Random.
Let's use this taxi to get back to Junker headquarters.
I planned on it. I just hope Mika and Harry are safe.
Sega. We've arrived at Junker headquarters. I certainly hope Mika and Harry are safe. Alright, Metal, this is it. The final showdown. Are you ready? Let's go. God, the game's telling me it's the final showdown. Now entering headquarters. This is the lobby. Is Mika in her little pod? Mika? What? The shutter on the reception booth is closed. Okay. Oh, I can only save? I want to call my wife. Wife. Look at the shutter. This is the protective shutter for the reception booth. Is it automatically lowered in times of danger? Oh, it is. Okay. Investigate it. The surface of the shutter shows evidence of having been struck by fire from an energy weapon. I read motion. Something is in the booth. It's Mika, probably. Killian, we have to open this somehow. There are a few holes in the shield, no doubt caused by blast or cannon fire. Cannon? Then it's Snatchers who did this. When locked from the inside, the only way to open it is from inside the booth. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Here's a something attacked this place. The shutter of the reception booth is closed. Is Mika still in the booth? Is it soundproof? Can she not hear me? Can I not hear her? Can this be opened from the outside? If it has an emergency external connection port, then it can be opened from the outside. Metal, find this external connection jack. Here we are. I've located an emergency external connection port on the side of the booth. With this, I will be able to open the shutter. Shutter. Gillian, we have to open this somehow. Really? Go inside. I don't... The emergency light is flashing on the door check panel. Headquarters has been put on emergency status. Okay. I had to open the booth in order to open the main door. Oh. Not plugging into the emergency external connection port. Releasing lock mechanism. Now operating the shutter.
All right, I'm going to open it.
Oh god, is she gonna be
Please
dead?
use extreme caution. Anything could be inside.
No. Maybe she's just sleeping.
Mika! Mika, are you all right? Metal, how is she?
Her pulse is normal. The only external injuries are to her forehead, and they are not serious. There's been no significant blood loss.
Mika, come on, snap out of it. It's me, Gillian.
Gillian?
Yeah.
Gillian.
Mika, what happened?
Gillian, the chief. The chief is a Snatcher.
So he's finally shown his true colors.
Harry's...
What's happened to Harry?
Harry put me in the pod and sealed the main door. He locked the Snatcher in.
That was smart. Not even a Snatcher can get through this shield.
So where's Harry?
He said keep the door sealed no matter what happens in there. And then he went in. Gillian, please help him.
Harry! Mika, open the door. I'm going in. Metal, we're going in. Be careful. That Snatcher could be hiding anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Gillian, please be careful. The chief is very cunning. Don't let your guard down.
Don't worry. I'll watch myself in there.
About that date. Yeah, right. We're in the main hallway. Someone is down. Harry, no. Harry.
Harry!
Oh, Gillian. Is that you? I'm getting old. Just look at me.
What happened?
I saw the chief messing with your turbocycle. And that weird picture in his office.
Metal, how is he? Metal!
I do not wish to say.
Really that bad, huh?
Harry, no.
Gillian, when I confronted him about what I saw, he showed me what he really was. I was barely able to even scratch him.
That's enough, Harry. I understand. Metal, is there anything we can do for him?
Gillian, I'm sorry.
No.
Harry, you'll be okay. Doesn't look like you're hurting too bad. This'll work out perfect.
Never mind the big bloody spot.
We're working too hard anyway. Why don't you take a nice long vacation somewhere and rest up?
Yeah, sure. Nice try, Gillian, but it's my body. I know I ain't gonna make it. You were a good kid, Gillian.
Harry!
I don't know how to say this right, but but I've always had a special feeling about you. I've always had trouble talking to people since I was little, like my father. What I can remember of him.
Pulse and blood pressure falling.
Harry, hang in there. You and I were gonna go out and tie one on, remember?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You, me, and Jean, the three of us.
But John is...
Metal, quiet!
Gillian, I've lived my life alone. I didn't know my parents or family. Always so stubborn, glued to my research. I never really trusted anybody. That was a mistake.
Blood pressure continuing to fall.
Harry?
After Jean died, I felt it. Human warmth, companionship.
I know what you mean.
Gillian, I just wanted to get along with everybody. I don't need no Nobel Prize. For 50 years, I've been searching, trying to find something I lost. Looks like I'll never find it now.
Gillian, he's about...
Looks like I've been talking too much. It's up to you now, Gillian. I'm finished. You won't forget this, old grouch, will you?
Harry!
Gillian, you've got to believe in yourself. You're the last junker.
Harry!
No!
Harry!
Pulse 0. Pupils are dilated.
Cunningham! No! Snatcher! I'll get you for this!
We have no time for grieving. That Snatcher is still hiding somewhere here in headquarters.
Metal, listen to me. If that Snatcher gets me, you've got to take Mika and run. Then you've got to blow up Junker headquarters. Blow it sky high! You understand me?
Yes, sir. I just hope it doesn't come to that. So, where should we start our search?
Music, though. Bring it back. And logically, you'd think it would be in the chief's office, but that's probably predictable. This is the chief's office. Don't see that Snatcher. Under the sofa. Hiding under the banana sofa. What in a place like this? I'll check on it now, are you ready? Nothing unusual there. I'll check it out now, yeah. Nothing unusual under the banana sofa. See the Snatcher, okay. We're the only ones registering in the motion detector. Glad Mika didn't die, she was cute. Not under the nanners. Had enough potassium for the day. The detective's room. Is he in the closet? Hello? Nothing under the desk. Bar desk. What if he started giggling, just like hee? You found me, tee. Only place one could hide in this room is here, right? I'll check it now. Are you ready? No Snatchers. What about the pew pew range? What if he's in there hiding like a dingus? Shooting range. Look. A good chance it's hiding in here somewhere. Check it now. Please be careful. Sorry, nothing here. Are you ready? Oh, okay. Above the booth. We can practice. How about motion in the shooting range? Reading anything? Or read any movement? We are the only ones in the area. It'd be funny if we had to do the practice and then he was in there just like peekaboo. Like, do I have a hallway option now? Or wait, maybe that's where Harry is. Snatcher doesn't seem to be around. What if he's somewhere? What? Oh, sorry, nothing here. What? We just checked there. Okay. Any motion? No reading. Okay. Where could he be? Go through all the rooms one more time. A poor computer room. There's something on the desk. Hmm? Okay. There's some kind of stain on the desktop. Investigate the desktop. There was no stain like this a few moments ago. He just spilled his Taco Bell sauce. It's okay. Alright, I'll check it now. Be careful. Nothing unusual under the desk. Oh, okay. Stain was not there before. Look at it. Oh, it's growing in size. Oh, someone's on the ceiling. Blood. Yeah, it's dripping from the ceiling. I was looking at the menu, so I didn't see it. Look up at the ceiling. Why don't we investigate the ceiling? Yeah? Uh-oh. He's like a little spider. Cunningham.
The lighting control system has been destroyed.
How are we gonna pew pew now?
Distance to motion readings increasing.
Is he trying to run?
Motion readings have vanished.
You got past me this time, Snatcher.
Headquarters emergency lighting has been activated.
Can we find him again?
We should go after him immediately.
We'll find him. We know he's somewhere inside headquarters.
The Snatcher has been wounded. We should look for traces of blood.
Snatcher must be in a different room. Unable to locate any new blood traces. Where should we go? Show him hello. How's it going? This is engineering. Can't find any sign of the Snatcher. There's a blood stain. Don't see I have any evidence of a blood stain. Must be blood somewhere. Okay. Ceiling fan's the only thing moving.
It was a huge snake.
Would you like to see it?
I'm hither.
Hither, Sam. Thank you for 23 heckin' months. Almost 2 whole ass years. Almost 2 whole asses. Thank you as well for a tier heckin' 2. How's your day going? How's the jorb? Smithy, hello? Snatcher is tight. Oh my. No traces of the blood. Pretty sure I at least winged him. Look. Oh. Search. Just to make sure. Yeah, he's not in there. Okay. I swear he's gonna be in the stupid shooting range. How's the Snatcher? We've done a lot of things. So many things have happened. Had a tearful moment with Harry. Don't read any movement. What about the blood stain? Must be blood somewhere. Okay, fine. Computer room? How many things? Well, our car... There are some funny faces. Gork made them emotes. The computer room. But we lost random Hagil, as far as we know. Also Harry. Mika's okay though. The Jordan is the computer, so you can look up people and it'll tell you stuff. You can even look up Kojima'd himself. In the main hallway. Where is he hiding? No way for it to get out of headquarters. There's still some rooms we haven't checked. Oh, are there? Oh, the front? The lobby? Never know. But the main door was sealed off when we came in. Checked and double-checked everywhere else. Let's go take a look. Yeah, we lost him.
The main door has been
away.
opened. Did Mika open it?
Wait, Mika's not in the pod.
Mika!
What happened?
The lighting has been disconnected.
Don't move, Seed.
Cunningham, is that you?
More like Cunningham. Got him.
He is definitely in here.
Where are you? Show yourself.
I'm right here. I don't need to run or hide from you.
I didn't realize her outfit was so...
Mika!
It was
No,
a midriff.
Gillian, don't move. It's a trap.
A hostage? You cowardly scum!
Shoot him in the
Mika,
face.
Why did you open the entrance?
I don't know. I was really scared. I mean, the emergency light's coming on so suddenly.
Seed, go ahead and shoot. But you'd better be a pretty good shot, or this kid goes home in a bag.
Shoot, Gillian. Kill this thing. Don't worry about me.
Mika!
What are you going to do?
I have you now,
I mean, he's up
Chunker.
in his own little space. Had to shoot him in the face? Gotcha. Really? Get behind her. Or get out from behind her. Behind her booty.
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated.
Mika.
Stomp
are
on
you
him a
all
bit.
right?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Harry? I got him. Random? Sorry it took so long, but this ought to make us even.
Junker? You may have stopped me, but it's not over yet.
Gillian, this is just residual energy feedback. Its power levels are dropping rapidly.
Crane's hospital was nothing more than a maintenance facility. We have comrades operating throughout the city, more than you can imagine. Now our plans will move into Phase 2. For that, we will enlist the help of Professor Lorraine. Your existence is meaningless, as long as you don't get your memory back. Good luck, Junker.
My memory? Comrades? Professor Lorraine?
Harry. Why? Please tell me. Why do so many good people have to die?
Mika!
This is all wrong.
Mika, don't worry. I won't let anybody else die. I've made a promise to Harry and Random. But the city is still full of Snatchers. This fight is just beginning.
Ten more hours.
Gillian,
Hello?
I have an urgent video call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I've got my memory back. I remember everything.
Your memory? So what about us, Jamie? Who are we?
Gillian, it's terrible. What we've done.
Jamie, what's wrong?
I can't tell you something like this over the video phone. I would have been better off never remembering.
Okay, Jamie, calm down.
How about the
I'll head
date?
out right now. Where are you? Is it snowing?
I'm sorry, Gillian. I can't tell you. They've taken our boy hostage.
Our boy? Who?
Professor Modner is here too.
Jamie, what are you talking about?
I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
Snatcher!
Gillian!
We have Professor Lorraine. We only require her cooperation for a short period here at the Kremlin. So for now, I suggest you avoid doing anything foolish, Professor Seed.
Professor. Act 2 end. Finish one whole act and one whole story. Number 2. For fun.
With the start of this year's Kyoto Summit just 3 hours away, the delegates from the participating countries are beginning to arrive at the conference center. A major poll of domestic and international opinion, carried out just last week, shows that the vast majority of respondents favor a complete quarantine of Neo Kobe as a means to combat the risk of the Snatcher menace.
I had to rescue my wife.
Now that the Chief's death has been confirmed, it won't be long before they strip us of our Junker authorization.
They will be deciding how to handle Neo Kobe at the summit in just 3 hours.
There are rumors that they're going to use nukes on the city to make sure the Snatchers are wiped out.
That's ridiculous. Come on, this is the 21st century.
That may not be as improbable as it seems. The world's leaders are extremely concerned about the Snatcher problem.
The Chief was going to calm this hysteria in his speech at the summit, but that'll never happen now.
3 months ago, government pressure on Junker operations increased dramatically. Gillian's transfer here was really our last chance.
Our own chief was snatched. It's not too surprising they don't want to trust us anymore.
I've heard that the Army and FBI are going to take over operations now.
That's correct. That too will be officially decided in 3 hours' time.
3 hours, eh? Is there any way we can find their hideout in that time?
If we don't, we and everybody else in this city are finished.
As far as they're concerned, we're just like a cancerous tumor that has to be cut out.
We have to hit the Snatcher's headquarters before then.
Gillian, can you do it?
If we only knew where it was, I should be able to manage something.
Hitting their outposts like Queen's Hospital won't do any good. We have to find their main nerve center.
What about the memory of that Snatcher who was impersonating the chief?
Just like the others, it was completely blanked. It's a form of self-destruct mechanism that they use.
Wait a minute. Mental. What about tracing that video phone call from Jamie?
It was no good. The call didn't last long enough. Still, it definitely did come from within the city.
Damn. Where are they hiding?
Gillian, can't you remember anything at all? Didn't Jamie say something that implied you were somehow connected to the Snatchers?
Nothing. I can't remember a damn thing. Metal, I want you to tell me everything you know about me. Why was I sent to Junker headquarters? Where did I come from?
Gillian.
Metal, the chief's dead. Tell me everything you know about me.
Well, you see...
Metal!
All right. With the chief gone, you are the highest-ranking officer here.
You knew all along?
Of course.
Where were we rescued from?
3 years ago, you and Jamie were taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. More precisely, you were discovered in cryogenic sleep pods in an underground bunker near Moscow.
Cryogenic sleep pods? You mean they were frozen?
This is a photograph of the bunker. There is no record of when you were placed there. In addition, the third pod was empty at the time you were discovered.
There were 3 pods?
You were revived and taken into custody by the army. Apparently, as a result of the extended sleep, both of you suffered from complete amnesia. However, another theory suggests your memories may have been intentionally erased. This is the only piece of evidence found at the site.
That's Harry's picture, from when he was a kid.
But that's not Harry.
That's correct. Harry is Gillian and Jamie's son. It's been confirmed by DNA tests.
Harry? Harry was my son?
Using the information gained
My
from
son
the
is
photo,
dead.
it was established that you are Gillian Seed and your wife, Jamie Lorraine. Both of you are American citizens, born in the late 1960s.
The 1960s?
In addition, both of you vanished without a trace in 1989. There is no other information available about you after that.
1989?
Yes, you come from a world that's been gone for 50 years.
But what does that have to do with the Snatchers?
When the 17th Special Investigative Force was bringing the two of you out, there was an accident. Though the two of you were all right, most of the 17th was killed. One of them was a Snatcher. Of course, before their departure, they all underwent thorough examinations. So, if one of them was snatched...
It had to be somewhere in Siberia, right?
That's correct. And in order to attempt to determine the origin of the Snatcher, as well as your true identities, you were assigned to Junker headquarters. The hope was that exposure to the Snatchers would help you regain your memories.
Moscow? 50 years ago?
Almost everyone who was in Moscow at the time was killed in the catastrophe.
So Gillian and Jamie are the only living witnesses?
Harry. Harry was my son. Did he know?
No. It was highly classified information. He was never told.
I was never able to do anything for him.
Wait a minute, Gillian. Didn't Jamie say something about taking a boy hostage?
That's right. They must know about Harry and are using him to threaten her.
We have to find their headquarters quickly.
We've only got 3 hours.
Gillian, let's think this all through again. We may get some kind of a hint out of it.
You're right. There may be some clue in the way they're operating.
All right. Let's go over what we know about them.
They're bitches. And poor Harry. The cold. Now the sun's rays. X-rays. Snatcher's weak point. That's correct. Their weak point is their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes mutations in the melanocytes in the stratum basale of their skin. Cancers. Basale. Specifically, long ultraviolet rays in the 250 to 350 nanometer range is responsible for causing the cancer. Our rice cooker just went off. It's playing a happy jingle. Woo! Happy jingle. Right, and that's the reason that they are so limited as to when they can be out. They only come out at night in the middle of the winter, and wear sunscreen even then. That's the method that John used to figure out what the Snatchers were up to. Ironic, it turns out that the destruction of the ozone layer actually had a benefit for us humans. Humans. That's right. Now, what method were they using to move and be able to avoid ultraviolet rays and sunlight at the same time? The highway. This is the method they were using. They also used the black taxi situation. Right, they were using the abandoned tunnels, the old tube liner system from place to place. I guess they would do that during the day. That's how they were able to move around without being noticed. Nielsen's apartment, the old factory, Queen's Hospital, all of their hideouts were connected by the tube liner. So maybe there's a tunnel under their main base as well? There's a good chance of that. Next, what phenomenon was always observed at any location where Snatchers appeared, including the underground tunnels? Yawn. Sneeze. Right. And what was the cause of the sneezing? No 9. You're correct. The sneezing was caused by the presence of the allergen Snow 9. Wonder what happens if I get these wrong. I get sassed. Snow 9 is an artificial form of pollen developed by the military, and its presence is limited to certain regions. They were using it to interfere with the radio transmissions and keep people away. They probably were producing it intentionally themselves. The only regions of the city where Snow 9 is still present are areas around the Ina River. It has been cleared out of other areas because of the danger it presents. That means that their base must be somewhere near the Ina River, right? That is a fair conclusion. They're probably somewhere near the Ina River, protected by the Snow 9. Accessible to the tube liner, and near the Ina River. Now we must not forget the 3 photographs that we found the Snatchers with. All of them are related to the Soviet Union before the catastrophe. The map on the wall of Nielsen's apartment. The picture of the temple in the director's office at Queen's Hospital. The photo of Red Square hidden in the chief's building, or office, whatever. Why do the Snatchers keep pictures and memorabilia like this? Maybe they're homesick? Maybe that's where they came from. Homesick? Get serious, Mika. They're robots, you know. Let's analyze this a little closer. What city is related to all 3 of these pictures? Moscow. That's correct, it's Moscow. Moscow must have been where they come from. They must be the basis of their programming. That must be the basis, sure. You might be right. Just as people have a hometown that is dear to them, their creators may have put a hometown into their programming. They use the very advanced artificial intelligence, so they may have needed something like that to maintain their emotional balance, make them human. Human-like. Yeah, they were born out of nothing, so they needed to give them some kind of image as an emotional base. And Moscow's their creator, and their home. The place they found Jamie and I.
In other words, this homing instinct thing of theirs has led them to set up their headquarters in some place that reminds them of home, or their creator.
What part of this city is like Moscow?
Moscow's really cold, right? They get a lot of snow, don't they?
Snow?
No snow has been recorded in Neo-Kobe in several years.
Well, then that's not it.
Wait, what about that pollen? That crystal bioengineered stuff, Snow 9.
Now that you mention it, wasn't it snowing on Jamie's video phone call?
That's right. Their hideout has to be somewhere close to the Ina River.
The Ina River flows for miles around here, Gillian. We could never search it all in time.
Gillian, let's look at a map of the areas investigated so far. This is an enlarged view of the southwest portion of the city around the Ina River. This blue area is that in which Snow 9 is present. Now I'll superimpose a chart of the abandoned tube liner tunnels. From this we can establish those areas with Snow 9, which are accessible by subway tunnel.
Damn. Nice try, but it's still too large. We could never cover it in 3 hours.
Don't give up so fast, Gillian. What about that image of home thing we were talking about? Maybe there's some kind of geographic similarity. Maybe the same view can be seen or something.
I'll display a map of Moscow alongside.
What's this?
Look, the rivers are exactly the same shape.
This is the Moscow
One's a
River
bit more
over here.
curved.
It looks like we're on the right track, Metal. Show us the location that Jamie and I were picked up from.
All right, right here.
Metal, before the catastrophe, what was at this location?
The headquarters for the entire Soviet Union, the Kremlin.
The Kremlin? That Snatcher said something about taking Jamie to their Kremlin.
Metal, what spot in Neo Kobe would match up with the location of Moscow's Kremlin?
Calculating. This is the spot. It's presently occupied by an old church. It's rather large, but reports indicate it's been abandoned for nearly 20 years.
And it's right in the middle of the Snow 9 and subway area.
That's it! That's their headquarters, their new Kremlin.
Gillian, let's go!
Wait, Gillian. I want to go with you.
Sorry, Mika.
Hey, I'm a junker too, you know.
I know, and you're a great one at that.
So take me with you then.
You head to the summit to warn the delegates. They haven't given up, you know.
The summit's in Kyoto. I'm not going to be the only one to run.
You've got to convince them not to use nukes on Neo Kobe.
We found their hideout. There's no need now to sink the whole island.
Yes, but...
It's a tough job. Can you do it?
Okay, Gillian. I'll do what I can.
Thanks. Thank you, Mika.
Don't say it, okay?
Let's go, Gillian!
Gillian?
Yes? What's wrong?
How about dinner sometime?
No.
Dinner?
Yeah, you know.
I'm married.
Dinner?
Mika.
Not interested. I thought it would be nice, you know, to kick back, relax. It's Christmas after all.
Christmas, huh? I'll be back by then.
Gillian, we have to hurry.
That's a promise, right? I heard you.
Yeah, okay. But I gotta go to church first.
I'll see you soon then.
Phrasing.
Okay, Metal, let's go.
Suddenly I want to date you. This is last turbo cycle. We're heading into the bottom of the 9th. Leave everything that's happened. Anyway, chat, cliffhanger. I went over a little bit. I was too turned up. Did some good detective work today. I'll find someone on the Twitch to raid. Game is good. Game is very good. Theo is on the raid. In the meantime, don't forget about the social meteors. Also the YouTube if you want to watch previous playthroughs. Also if you're new here and you did enjoy the channel, don't forget to follow and hang out again. Wow. Also it's September. Perfect time to support your favorite channels as well. We'll continue this tomorrow. Probably we'll finish it, I would assume. Maybe. Find out. But I've got a banger of a game lined up after this, but you have to be here to find out. Yeah, Sager.
Yeah?
Have a good one, chat. Take care. I'll see you all later. Bye for now.